so it's there. It's working in Wavelink. Can you hear me now? It looks like it's working now. Threaten the mic, it's going in the bin. I didn't even change anything. Literally didn't even change a thing. I just opened up Wavelink and went, is it on? Yeah, it's on. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. That was really weird. I don't know what's going on there. I've not changed anything. Not a derp actual technical hitch. Not even a technical hitch. There's no reason that wasn't working. It's really weird. Also, yeah, I never actually unmute myself anymore. It's all automated. I set it up with when I change scenes, it mutes and unmutes for me. See, we're smart. Or I could do this and I can go. Because I also set it up on my foot pedal so I can press that. In fact, my bad, I was muted as well. Might working on YouTube but not Twitch. Wait. That? Oh, you were muted. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wow, you set in the derps? Giving me a derp. Has it gone up? Gone down? I don't know. What were we at? Also, Natty Ducks. Here's some Bezos books for you. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. We'll jump into the game. We'll go get your name in the book and get you some TNT. As you can tell, I didn't load the scene up before we started. I'm on Twitch. It works. Cool. Yeah, it was muted on one of the tabs, I'm guessing. Trying to reduce already derped up. Ah, right. Just leave it. Just leave it. Yeah, it's fine. Because it's... What is it? It's derp up, derp down. And derp set. I think... Wait, let me check. Did that actually work? I can't remember if derp set has to be like that. No. Unless it was on a cooldown for you. Right? Maybe? So yeah, you did have the right syntax. That's weird. I don't know why you didn't change it. Right, anyway, yeah, we've got to go get you in the book. Maybe. It could have been. I can't remember what the cooldown is for it. I think it's... I don't know. I can soon tell you, actually. Give me a sec. Let's find out. It's got me curious. I can't remember what I set to. Commands. Counter. Derp. It's... Oh, it's a 10-second global cooldown, but it's a 120-second user cooldown. It never used to be that long, but I changed it to be a little bit longer when I made it so that subscribers and supporters and stuff can use all the counters as well. Maybe it's streamer only option. No, it was just a cooldown. So anyway, to stop me trolling you. I mean, I don't think that's possible. Oop, I got moss blocks in there. I was organizing things. Also, my game's really quiet. Subscribers. Let's put the moss blocks back first. Oh wait, are any of these? Yeah, let's put them in that one first. Because maybe... No. I was hoping I could consolidate them down into one box. Right, activity. So we go there. It was 2 months, wasn't it? Yeah. And then it's 24th today, or is it the 23rd? It's 24th because it was the 23rd yesterday, according to that. So yeah, there you go. I clearly know what I'm doing. Let's throw that in there. Let's go get some TNT. The map 4 is really cool, isn't it? You like the build? Thank you. Yeah, ignore the ceiling. Ignore the fact it's dripping water here. You can't see that. You can't see that. But I do like this. We need to get this updated, actually. I'm not going to do that till next week. We're going to do it at the end of the month when we blow everything up with the TNT. And I mean the cave. I mean the supporter cave that we're going to now. I don't mean the island. So I did continue a little bit of work off camera yesterday, which means I managed to get all that layer put in there with the dirt. We got a little bit of a wall put in here. Started to put in a shape there. Not finished with it, obviously. I just wanted a basic idea and layout of it. And then what I also did was realize... Oh, there you go. I can get in that way. Yeah, I got rid of all of the dirt and stuff inside of here. So we collected it all. And the area is a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's a block there I need to light up. But what we're going to do is we're going to start removing loads of these blocks because we need stone. And this, I don't think is... Like, here's not too bad. But I feel like it needs to be a bit deeper in places. So we're going to do that also. There's Rupert. Elric with name an item. What are we naming? Forgot what I was going to do now. Oh, we're going to the cave for the TNT. What hasn't been named yet? I think the only thing we've got on me that's named is, yeah, it's just my sword. Everything else is... Oh, my sword and my bow. Everything else is, good to go. Okay, we got 2 left. We're getting a bit in there. It's gonna be pretty chaotic. A brain bucket for the helmet. Nice. Do you have named items? Yeah, I've got underscores, haven't you? I wasn't sure if it had underscores in it or not. I don't know if it's just going to fit on this line. Oh, it will. Helmet, and we'll call it a brain bucket. Do that. Saves me typing it out again. And then we'll do 2024 07 24. Bam! Brain bucket. Done and done. Thank you very much for that one. Alvin, welcome on in. So,
you're breathtaking.
You're all breathtaking. Lurk, be back soon. Enjoy the lurk space. Look, I remembered. We've got a Rupert to ride around. So this is part of what we're doing today. We're going to be terraforming and figuring out the wayfinding, which is like the paths and stuff like that. So like this here, we need like a little bit of a smooth path that we can ride the horse up. I can jump up, obviously, on it. I mean, I can jump all the way to the top of the island. We've got a good horse here, but we want to be able to do it just by running as well. I don't want to have to rely on having the horse. I'll put you there for the time being. So I think the first thing I'm going to terraform before we do some of the wayfinding, though, is this bit here. Because what I said I wanted to do is have it as though this carries on. So it's like that was a natural hill and then the river cut through it, rather than it being this and then that. Honestly, it's a bit of a mess. I did fill it in yesterday, though. There was a section here, for those that may remember. There was like a cut into the side of it that went probably, what, 10-15 blocks down. It was super annoying, so I filled that in as well yesterday. And we're going to sleep because that's going to be a thing. And also enjoy the lurk album. I'll wash a bunch of glass. That's fair. Grab some dirt. Two more seconds. There you go. I also spent some time fixing my shovel and my pickaxe, and then I fixed my shovel again, and then I fixed my shovel again, and then I fixed my shovel again, because yeah, removing all of the dirt from underneath that island, it took my shovel's durability down a lot, multiple times. I don't know why I went this way. We can actually reach where we need to go from over here. Like, to the point, this is exactly where we need to be. So yeah, I think we use this here. It does mean the little bit of path work we did for there is changing. Well, that's okay because we wanted to change it anyway, like hence why we put that land bridge in. And I raised all that with stone, so it'll be fine. So that's going to be all the way around here. You know what, let's do that. An Elric with a 3-stream streak. Nice. I was going to say it's hard down here, but this is actually intentional. Because this is going to be one of our like water caves. So maybe I can't adjust the top of this exactly how I was thinking. Can I get up here? Oh, why that's there. Yeah, so this bit, it's gonna have to be ever so slightly different to what I just thought. Unless we do, just do that. Think it that way. Because we've not shaped underneath there yet anyway. That needs reshaping with some more stone. Not a problem. Next one. I feel like I can sneeze. Ugh. See, this is where it's kind of awkward. It feels like that should cut into there. Maybe we'll take that across here, this part. Yeah, we can have that curving to there. So I think what's going to happen here is we're going to end up with like the similar layers. but they're not going to look completely like they attach up. Like this bit kind of attaches to there, then we go down a block too. Because of the shape of this, do we drop it a block here, or I think we're probably going to have to drop it there, aren't we? So you can see what we're going with. It's going to be weird. I got way too many blocks on as well. I kind of forgot that we were removing things rather than adding to it straight away. Do we want that as a hill, or should that become a cliff as well? I think we've probably got to bring that up as a cliff to about this height, haven't we? And then it's just this bit from like here and along there. It's the hills. In which case, let's go get some stone, because if we've got a rough idea of where this is, it'll help me figure out how these hills should shape. That'll do. Figure it. At least I did remove some stone from the underside of the island. So we've got some spare. Well, not spare. We definitely don't have any spare. We've just got some we can use, is what I mean. Loads of grass, though. Knew I wasn't going to have enough there. Yeah, there is one. Oh, well, I got like 12 tulips. Just realised because the wandering trader was here with some last time when I bought the brown dye. Didn't get any tulips. Although there's probably tulips growing on the island somewhere. It's not an issue. What was I getting? Stone. Stone. Loads of it. We don't have loads. We have a little bit. Do you know what I just thought? If we do raise this up, maybe we'll raise this this outer edge up here like quite a bit, like there. Raise it up a little bit higher, and we do something with the portal. I don't know. Do you know what I've just remembered? This bit here, at the very beginning of the world when we started terraforming, I was going to chop this section off and turn this into a cliff anyway, wasn't I? That was probably one of the first things I was going to do, and I decided not to do it. I was like, nah, we'll leave this as a slope. Turns out, I was right. We're going to turn it into a cliff face anyway. Well, do I get rid of this, or do I just lift all of it up? That's the question. Like, from that view. Not sure. say we're going to start the cliff roughly this point. Maybe take it in a couple of blocks first, so we'll start it there actually. And these little bits will just we might leave some of them there. We'll see. See. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of that bottom bit and we'll take it around here. So we'll end up losing this small little section. Not too much, but at least a little bit. Yeah, I can live with that. Spike Reaper, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Now the question is, how do we blend this bit of cliff with these hills? Okay, got a better idea. That bit there, let's take across here. Where are my torches? So now that gives us, yeah, like a natural bit of cliff, and the hills can fit into that side, can't they? That works. There was another spot over here that was, yep, explorable. Oop. Yeah, it's weird when it does that. It doesn't get rid of the light level stuff. As you move around, they stay there. It's super weird. And I've only noticed that since 121 on this version. So, it's odd, to say the least. So this is the height coming up to. Or at least the start height. It might come up, like I say, a little bit higher in a few places. Figure that as we go. Yes, once we get those curves in there, I think that'll work. You know, like, Ricky, you're just building another cliff. I know, but it's pulling the islands together. It's gonna work. It's gonna look good. You gotta trust me. Why does it say 1? Is that the first time you've used the actual check-in redeem? Sorry, I only just caught your message. It's not a Twitch one where it gives you like a streak for how many streams you hear. It's one that's just built purely on the redemption, so that it never loses your streak. It'll always just continuously build up. There you go. From with 27. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams. Yeah, because the Twitch one where they do the Twitch streak, if you aren't here for a stream, it will break and you lose your streak. Also, walk one in, bro. Whereas the one we've set up with that redemption, it just continually builds up. Whether you miss a stream or not. And I say miss a stream, nobody misses a stream. It's just you make streams. Like, you can't miss something if you're not obligated to be there, kind of thing. So I want to get out of the habit of using the phrase "oh, missed the stream," because yeah, like missing it, I don't know, because I do get that some people are like, "oh, I missed the stream," and it does make perfect sense, but at the same time it kind of makes me feel like you're almost obligated to be there, and it's like, that's never the case. If you're in the stream, it's amazing and appreciable. You never have to feel you've got to be there. Kind of thing. Let's go. To do, but okay, it's fine. And we go to time. Just one way or more, in fact. It's more FOMO for me. Yeah, I can understand that for sure. I think that's definitely a thing for a few people, isn't it? Fear of missing out. I think it's something that's kind of become more prevalent in recent years with how readily available things are and how much people are online. So that whole fear of missing out seems to be exacerbated like tenfold. Which I always find really interesting, because honestly, you think it'd be the other way, right? Because everything, well, not everything, but so many things are online and so readily accessible non-stop. Often you don't have to miss out on things because you can get the information and like access to videos and everything like all the time. I know it's the live experience, it's like a different thing, but yeah, it's something that happens like that. Time zones, yeah, time zones are definitely a thing, but this time of night can be tricky with the family home and getting bed sensible hour. Yeah, time zones are definitely a thing. It would be amazing if you could like cater to everybody's time zone perfectly, but alas, it's an impossibility, isn't it? And Kyle Robbo coming on in with the phone. Thank you so much. Do you know what? Let's lava cast it. I was just thinking, I was like, do we waste some resources filling this in? Yeah, we do. I've got loads of spare stuff actually. Let's just get some diorite and some granite, and we'll go fill it in with that. I don't need anyone near this much. Darkside Gaming, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's quicker than lava casting. Lava casting can take ages. Somebody's like, Ricky, just leave it hollow. We don't do that. We don't do that. Fill things in. See? To the extent we even make sure that that block's full. I like it though. Nice. Your base is cool. Thank you. It's appreciated. I'm glad you like it. I've got so many other like little cave areas that still need filling in yet, that we just haven't had the resources for. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we do need quite a few of these blocks. Oop, that's not where I was meant to go. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't see that. Can you make it to 1,000 days? I should imagine so. This isn't a hardcore world, but can we make it to 1,000 days without dying? I reckon we can do it. I mean, we've only had a couple of close calls. Question is, can I make it to 1,000 days before I move off the island, or will I end up being like, we kind of gotta go. We gotta go somewhere first. That would be legendary. Would it? No. There's a lot of 1,000+ day hardcore worlds out there. I've had a few myself. My problem when I get in those worlds, like the hardcore ones, I tend to just do silly stuff. If you play sensibly in hardcore, you're very, very rarely actually going to die. When you die in a game like that, it tends to just come down to your own, like, silly mistake. Like, just something daft that could have been avoided really easily. Most part, because if you get into that kind of time frame, you're obviously geared up. You're not like early game and a single creeper's gonna blow you up and kill you kind of thing. So if you've died, it's probably just because you've done something daft. No diggy hole today. This is filling hole. It's the opposite of being a dwarf, I guess. Which is, I don't know, would you say the opposite of a dwarf is an elf? There's no like actual opposite, you get what I mean? But in terms of how people think of them, like dwarves generally short, elves generally tall, live in caves, live in forests. The personalities also pretty opposite. Although again, I suppose this also depends on what lore you're taking into account. Like, are you talking about Lord of the Rings? Which is what I had in mind. When you think of comparing an elf and a dwarf, I tend to just think Legolas and Gimli. Nice design. Thanks. I mean, this is just a solid block. There's nothing really to this. But it's going to fit in with the rest of the island pretty well once we've got this in place. I might move the portal closer to the edge of this, you know. And I want to come up with some kind of structure around it. I don't know if I want to put the portal in something constructed or in like some kind of natural formation. I think a natural formation could work really well, so it looks as though it's been carved. Maybe we have the rocks come up a little bit more and it's like carved into the rock. Make some walls in the tower. Walls in the tower? Oh, you mean the lighthouse? You don't have No walls from a lighthouse. I know what you're thinking, Ricky. You've only just put them in. Yeah, but it needs to be dirt across the top of this, doesn't it? And I know it's gonna look rubbish to begin with because we've not done any of the detailing yet. I'm just getting all the surface work in. Stages. Yeah, this though, I kind of feel like it needs to be moved to maybe somewhere like that. It'd be, we could center align it with the lighthouse maybe. Make a British flag on the top of the tower. I mean, this isn't Britain, is it? I'm not gonna put a flag on that's not from here. This is my own little island. We're an independent state. I've still not named it actually. We've not given it a name yet. I'll have to come up with one at some point. British land? Nah, we're not gonna do that. Second, just in case we need a few more. I don't think I need even remotely. There's probably 2-3 stacks will do. R to you too. Put some trees. Yeah, we'll be putting trees in. There'll be plenty of trees. You can't put trees in if you've not got a floor. You gotta work up to these things. Gotta get everything else in place first. Like you figure out the pathways and use that to help guide where the trees are going to be as well. Like for example over here. Got the paths there. So it's going to come down here, probably curve around there, which means there's a spot here for a tree that you kind of curve around. Make a volcano. I'm going to say no. I'm also going to say maybe cut back on trying to tell me what to build. Like, you can suggest ideas, I am all for that, but if you're just constantly telling me what to do, I will 100% not do it. And if I have the opportunity, I'll probably do the complete opposite just to troll. Which is always fun. Okay, so I've got that in place there. Do we raise it up? I don't know. I could do some raised bits in it to the portal, obviously. But I don't know if I want to raise the whole thing up like a block or two. I suppose we've got the portal there, we can maybe just raise these little bits and have a slight slope connecting it there. Because we do need like this bit here to connect as a pathway. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll use that to give the height variation in here. What we need to do is sort this bit now, though. Really? All the grass without any dirt on them? Okay, that's fine then. I'll get some blocking in there. Yeah. Again, I'm going to say, please stop telling me how to play the game. Suggestions are welcome, backseating is not. And also, I've got nowhere to transport to. I don't have anywhere I need to go. We are living on a very small island. There's no point setting up fast underwater transportation. Curious what this map's going to look like once we've updated it. Turn the light level off, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, what I'm going to do, we're going to go over to the lighthouse. I'm going to figure out where the central block of that is. And then I'm going to align the portal with it. So what are we on? 110. Okay. It might already be on 110. It didn't look like it was centrally aligned. Maybe it is. It is. It's already aligned. It didn't look it when we were over here. SLG, welcome on in. Maybe I don't want it centrally aligned, actually thinking about it. It'd be better just aligned with the center of that, wouldn't it? I think. Going on in with this. Make a mob farm. I already have one. Also, dark side. If you do it once more, I'm just going to ban you. Been warned multiple times now. I'm lost. I don't see anyone telling you how to play, or I'm not getting the text. Oh, it's on YouTube. Because we're multi-streaming. So yeah, if you'll go to the YouTube chat, it's just a list of telling me what to do. How about if I suggest you play better? I mean, yeah, that's true. We probably could do. I could be more efficient. But yeah, there's like what? Just a list of essentially demands or commands, depending on how you want to refer to them. It's just like you should never go into anybody's work and tell them what to do, unless of course you're one of their bosses, and I'm fairly certain you're not mine. Yeah, I think here's probably a better spot for it. But how are we going to... I don't know how I want to integrate it into the environment, is the thing. We want some kind of like rock formation for it. So let's just say... Yeah, let's say it goes here. I'm going to raise it up a few blocks. What about an iron golem farm? That's literally what my lighthouse is. Put Scorpion because I'm a star sign. Nice. Nice. With the streaks. Oh, I just saw that. 3-stream streak. Sorry, I caught it a bit late then. So we're going to come up with something a little bit better. Oh, we've got a concept for it. Torch on the top. Streaking is good for soul. I mean, possibly. Looks like I'm on 4 now. It was 3 yesterday. Ah, that's good. That's good. I'm not here for pro Minecraft. I'm here for the derps in the community. That is appreciated, bro. All of the derps. But yeah, the community is the best part, right? That's what I'm here for. So I'll come up with some kind of... I don't know how I want to integrate it. It feels like the stone structure there could be a little out of place. Maybe we'll raise it up even higher, and I'm not going to prioritize that now. We've got it. We know where it's going. Mossy cobblestone. I'm not using mossy cobblestone yet. That's a detail block. We ain't even got the shapes in place. Gotta get the shapes before you can do the details. That bit there we need to remove. Yeah, a little bit of stonework in here. Is that far enough back? Yeah, I think that's about that spot. Obsidian mining hype. I mean, we could go get a load of obsidian and make it a lot larger. Like I say, I need to integrate it into the environment, so I want to figure out what it's going to look like once we've got everything else put in place, I guess. I don't know how much obsidian I currently have. I've got 32 in there. don't know if I've got any in my storage. I might do. Why don't you not make a mob farm? Why don't we not make a mob farm? Go get rid of our rubber one. Just delete it. Hang on, there's 35 in there. In fact, let's do that. We can have a stack in our ender chest then. Netherite tools. I don't need netherite tools yet. We've not really done anything in the nether. We got diamond. We're all good. I've run out of stone. Alright, we're gonna have to mine up some stone then. Don't take me seriously. The best stream content. Oh, the obsidian stuff. I knew you were kidding, bro. Where did I take it from? Did I take it from up here? Did I even take dirt out of here? Alright, let's go mine up some stone. I went to a football game. I got a photo of a player who played for Portsmouth about a decade ago. He now plays for a non-league local club. Ah, nice. Glad you got your photo with him. Sounds pretty cool. Last night. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. So yeah. We're just gonna tear out this lot, I guess. We want to lower it, and we need a lot of this. We have spoken about getting an elytra, but I'm sticking to the plan of staying on this island, because if we want to go to the end, we need to explore some of the world, and I don't want to explore the world yet. You're all breathtaking. Thanks, Space. Spent about 30 minutes or something talking to him about his career and stuff. Right, this is your football life. Nice. Sounds like a nice way to spend some time getting to know somebody a little bit. And I'm sure they appreciated it, being able to have a nice conversation about their career. Supposed to be going food shopping, but tired to going for a nap. I feel you on that one. Duplicate your items? No. Why would I duplicate items? That's just, I may as well play creative at that point. Nap always wins, right? I ended up having an unintentional nap after I woke up this morning. Because it's ridiculously hot, and Bree is always freezing cold. So we've still got a duvet on that, for me, would be like peak winter. For Bree, it's, yeah, what is it? I think it's like a 10 tog. Yeah, I think it's a 10 tog duvet. For me, that's a winter duvet. But for Bree, it's like summer. Alarm, right? Every week. So yeah, it just knocks me out, like the heat. I don't deal with heat very well. So at night, because it's so hot, I really struggle to get to sleep because I'm just like way too hot to get to sleep. But then in the mornings, because it's so hot, my body struggles to wake up, and you're like, I can't function. Fibri, is that a new name? Also, Ricky, did I tell you the guy gave me 200 quid headphones yesterday for free, even after telling him the price, I would return them to him. Wait, what? That's a generous person right there. I'm with Bree, but also that's no surprise. No, you don't need such ridiculously thick, warm duvets in summer. You need a blanket, and that's about it. You have a nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing too bad and you're feeling okay. They're definitely not fun things to endure. That's a perfect new way for a second month of the year. I like it. February is now February. It wouldn't surprise me if that is actually how some people pronounce it, depending on their accent as well. Space with the check-in on the tube of you. Yeah, I got a set of Sony WH-1000 M3s headphones when picking up my bag of old laptop chargers to add to the collection. He said he never uses them, so do what I want with them. That's incredible. Jamri, Febri, Mari. just turning all of the months into Re. Oh, I forgot there's an obsidian block in here. There you go. There's your obsidian mining, Bron. I can't believe I'm doing it. This that I'm tearing out right now. This is what I spent hours lava casting. So it's free stone. It's free stone. That's the way I'm looking at it. These were non-existent blocks, and now they're blocks. That's how it works, right? I'm not sat here going, ugh, all of that effort to lava cast it, and now we're removing it. Air to stone, exactly. Can't collect air blocks. Or can you? I'm shocked. So unlike you. I know. I mean, it's a much better idea though, right? Utilizing this space for like some kind of supporter room. It's a way better idea. And it means I can mine just stone doing this, thinking about it. Maybe that's what it was. I was like, do you know what? I don't want to go into the tunnels and mine up a load of granite and a load of andesite. This way, we're getting just stone. This is like my long-winded stone generator. If you're going to have a stone generator, you need one that requires effort. All of the months there. We got them all sorted. I like it. October. What are you face palming at? That was a great idea to turn this into a stone generator. It was the best. Right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna I'm just going to jump on here and say goodbye. Been warned multiple times, so see you later. Is this vanilla? Yeah, pretty much. There's a few minor little quality of life tweaks, but the actual gameplay is all vanilla. With sprinkles. Exactly, that's what I always refer to it as, vanilla with sprinkles. I've been using that term for so long now. Oh no, I got my torch. I actually had a totem on a previous world that was a vanilla ice cream with sprinkles on for that reason. So you're running around and you've got an ice cream in your hand. That'd be perfect for this kind of weather, actually. In this heat, nice ice cream. And go down a right tree. Octoby, is it a bee or an octopus? Or is it a bee with 8 legs instead of 6? It's a combination of the two. It's an octopus that's striped like a bee. And has wings. Tiny little wings that shouldn't be able to allow it to fly, but do. Somehow. And justify the law of physics. Have you tried Void's Invasion? I've never even heard of it, so I'm gonna say no. Guess it's some kind of mod pack. Flying black and yellow octopus. Exactly. How scary would that be? You're just there, you're trying to enjoy your nice vanilla with sprinkle ice cream, and then all of a sudden, an octopus just flies by. You're like, what the heck? That stings. Jeez, could you imagine the size of a stinger on an octopus? At least it's not a giant squid. We are an odd bunch. It's the best kind, though. But would it have 8 stingers or just 1? So we're turning its tentacles into stingers. That could be a thing. Does it produce 8 times as much honey, though? If it does, can we get them in here? In fact, I've not checked my honey farm. Let's see how productive that's been. Because we've got a half decent. Well, we'll finish this inventory of stone, and then we'll check the honey farm and see what we've got. I probably need to move the cows out of here as well, to be honest. Honey flavored ink. So instead of like squirting ink at you like a squid would to blind you so that it can get away, it squirts like just loads of honey at you, so you get stuck and you can't chase it. So you can see it getting away. You're not blinded by the ink, but you can't move because there's just that much honey sticking you to like the ground. Are we inventing some kind of like new villain character for a cartoon? That's what it feels like we're doing right now. And no, before any of you ask, I'm not putting Korax on. It's way too hot for that. Way too hot for Korax at the moment. Like the glue gunners on balloons. Yeah. As supposed to be in... I can't even finish that work. It's supposed to be an adult. Help! I need an adult. You are an adult. I need an adult. You're adult. So silly. Also, bring that activity feedback up as well. Which I need to say thank you for the follow as well, James. I don't know if I actually said that. I had my activity feed turned off while I was trying to just ban somebody on YouTube. Because, yeah, I don't know why. I can't actually do any moderation stuff inside of OBS from YouTube. It's really annoying. I have to go on to the live feed of the stream each time. I need to look into whether I can fix that. It's a slight inconvenience having to open up Firefox. I mean, I've got it open in the background all the time, but having to bring it up is just a bit of a pain. I don't feel an adult. I've been about half my life-ish. I think a lot of people feel like that, right? Also, we are full on inventory. So let's go do what we said. We're gonna go check the honey farm. Okay, guess. Do that. No. I need to start sorting out this entrance properly soon. I need an adult that's not childish. I don't know if we've got any of those in here. Not gonna count on us. I don't need a shield really. Very rarely actually bother with it. Okay. I emptied that yesterday as well, so that's alright. Honey farm though, let's have a look. Oh wow, check that. We got loads. This is pretty productive considering there's only 2 nests there. Which one of you is going to be the beekeeper? I think you. I think you're going to be the beekeeper. Because you killed one of the other pillagers actually, and you turn in the opposite way, so it looks like you're afraid of the bees. So yeah, that's your punishment. You get to be the beekeeper. Because yeah, we had an extra pillager, and that one killed them. Shot him while I was trying to pacify him. Managed to shoot over the wall. It was aiming at me, but hit them, and it was like, oh no! I'm nearly 40 and I still feel young, so I understand. I mean, that's not a bad thing if you still feel young. That's fantastic, right? Spawnable spot there. Panic. Do you know what I should have done then? I should have grabbed myself some wheat and moved these cows. I feel less than 20 most of the time, especially seem to be age checked more than people my actual age. That's fair. Decision is made. I'm going to go food shopping and I can go for a nap when I get back home. See, that sounds like a good idea. Do the shopping and then you can really enjoy the nap. You're not having to be like, oh well, I've got to set an alarm from a nap so that I can go food shopping after. You're just like, nah, I can play nap roulette. For those that don't know what nap roulette is, it's when you take a nap, you don't set any alarms and you just wake up when you wake up. It could be a 20-minute nap, it could be a 2-hour nap, or it could just be actual sleep and you wake up the next day. Who knows? It's a spin of the wheel. At least I'm not going shopping hungry. Yeah, see, that's always a wise decision. We were talking about this the other day. If you go shopping hungry, you're going to end up buying all sorts that you don't need. You're like, ooh, I really fancy that. Ooh, I want that. That'd be nice. Whereas if you go just after you've eaten and you've got a list, you're probably just going to get what's on your list. And you really like gunge. That's fair. I don't know how much room I want to make in here, you know. Obviously, if we're going to use this as the supported room, it doesn't need to be massive. I don't do a list. I know I get 2 weeks worth of food, and then once I've done, I'll get Chris some chalk. Chalk out. That's fair. Oh, I know the feeling, and even when I've eaten, I want all the chalky. You're like, give me chocolate. It's like Baby Metal. Those that don't know, they're a band, and they've got a song about chocolate. It's moving around, so it's definitely not actually a spawnable spot, it's just being weird. Yeah, so what I mean, like there, if I probably don't need all that much room, I could probably just use this central section, you know, like there. We could probably close it off here, close it off there, and this is massive for a supporter room, right? I don't think we're gonna need more than that. So maybe we start figuring out the shape of this. We actually just use this here. So we go like that. Like all this side over here, we can use for gathering more resources or something in the future. We'll do something with it. But it doesn't need to be part of this same supporter room. That's one of the things. We've kind of got a lot of builds in area that are going to be quite sizable in scale. I feel like we can maybe knock some of that down if we don't utilize the whole underside of the island. Oh, it's a turtle on the outside. I was like, what is that noise? It's just a turtle. Just a turtle. Again. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so there you go. We'll close it off there. And then... do I use that as the wall? Because that's an access point to the cave below, isn't it? Well, to the original, what's it? If we do that. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. So that's access to the original room that we lived in. So I kind of want to leave that as is. Which means we can probably use that as the basis for the wall, like this. Because we do have an access point into here through the water. I'm not showing you this one yet. We go there. Got a nice little bit of access there, so we can kind of like swim into this cave. Obviously, we'll tear this out a little bit more and decorate it and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's what we'll use. So yeah, let's do that. This is turning into a whole different project of what we were doing. But I don't mind it because we need to get this built anyway at the supporter hall. They're probably going to be removed soon, but I need them to reach that. Living like Aquaman? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we ain't reaching that, are we? That's a little bit too high there. There. There you go. So that's now closed off. I'm gonna bring that across there. Welcome on in. Do you remember me? I do. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Hopefully good. Yeah, this is definitely big enough for what we're doing here. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That's what we like. That's what we like to hear. Didn't want to place in the right spot. It's like, no, I am destined to go here. No, you know. So I know we're going to obviously reshape all these walls and stuff at some point, but at least give us some kind of... Although... Do you know what? It's got a kind of natural wall there. Let's just use that instead. It does mean... Actually, I've got an idea. I got an idea on this bit. I was going to say, he just came in to say hi. Oh, hello, hello. It's very much appreciated. There. Yeah, what I was going to say is it does mean we can't really do much with this wall here. Because I can't go through like that. But once we've got the wall in place, we can just double layer it and it'll be fine for decorating in the future. We won't have to worry about it. Yeah, if we use this bit here, I mean, we can just layer that up already. There you go. Fine, done. Not a problem. Jump it on him with the hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, in fact, how much have we got left in this coffee? Quite a lot. So let's drink quite a lot of it. Oh, flex them pecs. I don't have pecs. I've not done exercise properly in a while. Health reasons, hold back. It's a little bit strenuous on my chest at points now, unfortunately. End up in a position where I'm like, can barely breathe. And that's not due to lack of exercise, that's due to all the COVID complications and such that I had. It's rubbish. Rubbish, I tell you. It's the worst. Let's go put that a little bit there. Obviously, we'll be reshaping and detailing and all that lot. But yeah, I think we've got an okay sized room now. Okay sized room is massive. What we need to do is just start tearing some of the square sections out. We've got 15k. Want more redeems? We're going to be bringing in some more redeems. I'm going to be adding... Oh, in fact, I can add a TNT one now. Let's do it. I meant to do it before stream because I woke up a little bit late. Let's see. Go on to platforms. Channel point redemptions. Do I have enough here? Because you're only allowed a certain number of redemptions, and I've got like a load from the TNT like troll streams still. Yeah, let's just add one there. Yeah, let's do that. So let me just quickly create an action for it. CPR TNT cave. Put that into redemptions. Add that there. I'll move this across here so I can actually still see what chat. What we're doing right now, so I'm just creating a quick redemption so people can blow up some stuff if they want. Well, they can add to the explosion. So Twitch users, we want to get the information of the user that redeemed it. So we'll add a group, call that get info. Twitch, add target for the info who redeemed. Then we're going to do add a group, rename group, we'll call that chat message. Twitch chat, and that is /me. User claiming. Oh wait, user wants to. What the game they have now added user counter TNT. Pop that in there. We need to add the trigger, which is going to be the channel point redemption, so it's a channel reward. What did I call it? I just called it TNT, didn't I? Yeah. There you go. So that's there now. Maybe CCI type redemptions for chaos, spawn a mini zombie. I do have plans for stuff like that. It won't be in this world though. I was going to do that on my birthday, but I didn't have a chance to get it set up. We have done a few of those streams in the past, where I have to basically try complete a game, which I managed to do once. The rest of the time, you don't manage to beat me. But I want to get the new, update stuff in there, because the version I was using, Twitch Spawn, the only version I could get didn't even have wardens in it, so that's a a little bit behind. I want to try and get a new one in so that we can have everything in. It's just having the time to go through and do it because we're spending so much time streaming. I definitely do need to get it set up again. Well, there you go. There should be a new redemption that says TNT on it. And you can add 1 TNT to the pile that we're going to blow up at the end of the month. We're going to do that every month. But yeah, the actual like interaction stuff where you can spawn mobs and items and things like that, I don't really ever want to do that in just a standard world like this. It's something we've discussed before, and it would be fun, but yeah, it kind of detracts from it being like a solo series world. If I did something like that, it would have to be a dedicated world for it. I wouldn't really want to do it in like this world, because say if I'm in the middle of working on something like building like on the island, like the new lighthouse, or like updating the blocks on the lighthouse and stuff like that, and then somebody's just like, haha, here's a load of TNT, and they just blow up the iron farm kind of thing, it would be a little too chaotic for a world like this. It'd have to be a dedicated one, which is why the ones we normally do are just like one-off streams. But they are super fun. So many clippable moments where we're just absolute chaos ensues and we have lots of fun and laughs. And I also, when I do them, because you can get an almost like standard setup for it, and yeah, I avoid doing that. Like the one I put in is my own version, so it's all like custom. Bron with the TNT. Also, I just realized I can change that to include the TNT, can't I? One sec. The Rick 32 TNT. I think that's... I'm sure that's the formatting of it, isn't it? In fact, if I do press that, I can just copy it from there. Oh, it won't let me. What the heck? Yeah, it should be fine. Pretty sure I've got it right. The Rick 32 TNT GIF. Yeah, we have. So we'll go get you one now, bro. And Zach with the check-in. Welcome in, buddy. So let's go... Oh, I'm not... Well, we'll give myself a temporary way in and out while we're here. Wonder if you ever dreamed about Minecraft. Yeah. Like when you're spending 18 hours a day in it. Sometimes it does happen. So Bron coming on in with 2 TNT. Oh, we'll get an extra sign and we'll put one there. So we've got the July subs and July redeems. There we go. I knew I had a sign. Look at that. And then what I can do is I can clear these check-ins as we go. All the redemption, sorry. So we do bronze. We go. That's okay. That's that's all spare TNT. We're gonna put that into top. There. I'm gonna take 2 of them. Gonna go like this. And add Bron into there. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do July redeems. Got these. What about for Bree? Does she Minecraft? No, Bree doesn't Minecraft. She's tried a couple of times on my server in the past. But, yeah, she didn't really play that much. Played like for a very short period of time. Still keep trying to encourage her to come play though. No, we won't. I was thinking maybe we could just TNT some of this, but I'm not going to now. Plenty of TNT. There's plenty there, yeah. You are just gonna absolutely destroy that cave. The question I've got though is I'm kind of curious whether I do it in, like, I put all the TNT down and just blow it up that way, or do we do something like make a TNT cannon and we just start firing TNT at it? I don't know. Because it's all deep slate, isn't it? If we fire TNT from a cannon, it could end up just looking a bit, whereas if we do a huge explosion, I don't know. We'll do a vote on it on the day. Right, so, what day did we say it was going to be? Is it Wednesday next week? Yeah, it's next week. So, in 7 days, we're going to blow up the cave. We'll do a vote on it, whether we use, like, a TNT cannon, or we just make a huge pile of TNT. Should be fun either way. Change it up or do a poll. Yeah, exactly. We'll do a poll. We'll probably do it different every month. Just get some variety in there, getting it looking a little different each time, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Can't say I've ever really put that much TNT into deep slate level before. I really need to move them. I think we'll do it. I said I was going to do it before, didn't I? So we'll do it after this, and we'll go put them. We'll go put them over where the villages are. We'll make that the little farm area where there's going to be. Maybe make a barn for them and stuff like that. Trying to think, have we've got access to red. We've got mangrove actually. You need to go. Bye-bye. Catch you later. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. And thanks for stopping by. It's been nice seeing you. There you go. We've got, like, cave openings in this as well. Could open this a little bit more, fill it with lava. You know, make it totally safe in here. What? Why are you doing that? Why not? Why not? Which gives me an idea, actually. Maybe we should make an automatic lava farm. Can you use the same setup as the bee farm? You should be able to, right? I've never tried. Oh, well, you need the dripstone and the lava above it, so you're not going to be able to... Yeah, you'd have to have the signal slightly different. But it could be possible to just utilize that same simple design. I think most of the time people use observers, don't they, instead? So that when it fills with lava, like the cauldron, it sends a signal to the dispenser to fire a bucket. We'll give it a try. So we'll fill our inventory, we'll move the cows, and then we'll make a quick automatic one. Thought you could an auto lava farm. I'm pretty sure you can. Maybe you can't, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Find out. But yeah, if you have an observer facing the cauldron, it will pick up when there is a change. So when it's full, that'll send a signal out. You could have that into a dispenser, which feeds a bucket into the cauldron to collect the lava. And so long as the dispenser is completely full of buckets, the lava bucket won't have the ability to go back into that same dispenser, so will drop out. And if you've got a hopper below the cauldron, it should pick it up. I think we'll test it. We'll test it. It's not something I've ever tried doing before. When I researched, I couldn't find one, but would love to see it done. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. Like I say, absolutely no clue. I've never looked, never tried. We'll just experiment. It's half the fun, right? But yeah, you're probably right that you can't automatically collect it. But I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm sure on Rockersville Season 2, which was like one of my Bedrock servers, I'm fairly certain we had an automatic obsidian farm. Well, not automatic obsidian farm, but like an obsidian farm that you could just stand there and mine like that. And what it was doing, it was automatically collecting lava buckets, and it was dispensing the lava bucket in front of you, where it was being placed against water, turning it into obsidian, and then you just mine the obsidian. It wasn't a particularly fast farm or anything like that, but I think like the person that built it just wanted to do it to see if it was possible. And yeah, I do recall it being a thing. So I think it's possible. Yeah, we've got like 2 more stacks to get just over. So this is just a nice way of collecting stone and clearing the area for us. Because, yeah, if this is going to be the support hall, or cave, or whatever we're going to refer to it as, we want room for each of the tiers. So the support hall, what I'm on about is, like we're going to have the subscribers in the TNT cave. This one's for those that are subscribed on Patreon and Ko-fi. We have like different tiers, so you get a different block and armor stand with different armor on. It could be because I'm on Bedrock. I'm not sure because Rockersville was actually a Bedrock server. Rocktropolis is the Java one that I had. Rockersville was Bedrock. So yeah, if I remember correctly, it was definitely functioning on bedrock. But I could be misremembering in the fact that maybe you had to load up the lava buckets yourself. But I don't think you did. I don't recall ever doing that. Just saying that, I don't recall really collecting obsidian from it. When I need obsidian, I tend to just go tear down a pillar or two in the end. Throw a beacon down and just tear the full thing down. There we go. Yeah, we don't have room for the andesite, do we? I move that over here. So we're gonna need buckets. We're gonna need 2 cauldrons. Two dispensers. They shouldn't even be in there. They should be in here. So I'm gonna experiment with multiple ways of doing this. We're gonna try the same way as the bees. I need to go get my redstone stuff. It's all down in the cave, isn't it? We're gonna need some chests, so let's take 8 of them. Oh, let's go down to the cave and grab a load of the redstone components. Poor Rupert's still being ignored. Like, I'm here. I can ride you across the island really, really quickly. I'm super fast. I can jump high. I got loads of health. I'm like, I know you're a fantastic horse, but I keep forgetting you're there. Just popping by to say a quick hi. Hope you have a great stream. Just as I'm calling Rupert as well. The timing. Also, yeah, I tore down the filter system because it's unnecessary now. We only need it for a few things that are making it through as unsortable. Well, not unsortable, but mostly unsortable. Right, let's take that. Let's take 2 comparators. Take 2 observers just in case we do need them. Gonna need a few hoppers. I might even move all of this stuff upstairs, you know, soon. Let's just take that. Literally, I smell it. But must keep moving. It's been chaos, but hopefully back to normal tomorrow. Well, fingers crossed for you. The chaos sorts itself out. And, yeah, you enjoyed the rest of your day. Been nice seeing you pop in, as always. We need a lot more buckets as well. You can't just put 9 buckets in, for example. You need each part of the dispenser to be filled with extra buckets, which is why we're just gonna take all that and do this and go bam. I'm gonna hide it away. Oop, we also need to maybe need that. Wait, did one of my blocks just burn up? No, it's there. How did it pop all the way over there? That was weird. I was like, they shouldn't burn up. I don't think they can burn up going into the cauldron without being dispensed into it. So yeah, we're going to try replicate this system and see if it works. I don't know if it will. We'll find out. So let's do that. We're going to need 2 hoppers here. I'm actually going to have to lower this down a little bit because I need the extra room for what's it called? The lava. so let's do that there. I can probably get away with doing that. Then we have the cauldrons there. That needs to be a blank space. That needs to be where the dripstone is. Already run out of room. I know somebody's like, what are you doing, Ricky? Just trust the process. What's with the raid? Oh, these are just ones that we've captured. Like, there's three patrols and a few more. We use them for iron farm. Like, we've got one in the iron farm, and then we've also gonna use some of them for other things, just to bring some life to the world, basically. Okay, so if we I do need to do that, actually. Let's grab that. I can go there, there. So we're going to try with the comparators. Again, don't know if it's going to work. So that's going to go there and there. This is where it's going to be different. Where it's not going to work. Because we can't have the dispensers up above like that because we need the lava going into it. Oh, the buckets, sorry. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the dispensers on the side here. I forget you have to do them that way. So like that and like that. Is that right? Yep. Okay, so we do this. It's so weird that, like, it doesn't connect to that block unless you do that. It's just bizarre. I wonder if we do that. I don't have a torch on me, do I? No. I'll tell you what, let's do that. And then we'll break that. Okay, so that'll work. Which means the comparator. In fact, let's try it with an observer straight away. Why not? Why not? Just for fun. If we do that, that should work. We'll grab one of them. Put that there, because it's then powering that block, which will power that dispenser. We need the dripstone to be just there like that. That we're going to fill with a number of buckets. We're just going to put 3 into each slot for now. I don't know if I've got enough to do more than that. Oh yeah, we do. We've got loads. There you go, so we can have 6 in each there to begin with. What we'll do is we'll also have hoppers into these with chests that have additional buckets in so that it constantly fills with buckets. The problem we've got is we need to make a big storage system for all the lava buckets beneath. But we can sort that in a little bit. Right, so that means we now need to go get some lava. Fortunately, we do have there. I'm gonna grab 4. The reason I'm grabbing 4 is because I want to test that it works as well. There we go. So they will now do that, and then if we put that in there, didn't work, did it? No. So maybe this doesn't work. Yeah, it's just putting empty buckets there. I thought you could use dispensers to grab from there. Apparently not. Wait, unless no. Okay, so that doesn't work. It was worth a try. Could have swore there was a way of doing it though. Never mind, whatever. It's fine. Oh, fix that. It's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. That can go in there. So, that goes in there as well. No, I need that. I've got quite a lot of deep slate here. I thought I had more room. Right, I'm just going to put it in there for now. Shh, it's fine. I know it's in the cobble deep slate box, don't worry about it. I read it wasn't because cauldrons don't dispense. That could be a thing. Could be a thing. Also, we just realised we're on like the 2-hour mark. We need to take a quick break. So yeah, let's have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you all in a moment. We're back. We're back. Twitch being twitchy. It's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Also, I just realised I've not been recording any of this today. I don't think I'm ever going to do anything with these recordings, so it's more if something happens, we've got it. That's all. Let's go carry on digging out the area. But yeah, this though. I'm trying to think because I've seen it done, but I think you might be right that you can't just dispense buckets to get the lava. So I don't know how people have done it. Don't know. I just remembered something. None of you reminded me. We needed to get wheat. We're gonna move the cows. Need to get them out of there. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Set that. Hey, don't forget the wheat. Thanks. So daft. Look at this, we can ride all the way there as well. I think temporarily I'm just going to put the cows... Oh, this is going to be hollow beneath me, isn't it? No, it's not. Maybe we just put them here for the time being. So again, I'm not making them the barn right now. We're just giving them somewhere they can hang out temporarily. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about them. We're even gonna give them grass. See? Look. It's all good. It's all good. Come on. Still one in there. It ignored the fact I had wheat. Hey, hey, you, come on. I got wheat. This way. Come on. Stop it. Oh, this way. Come on. Follow me. I'm glad I made that too wide. I have a feeling we're going to end up losing one or two on the other side of this now. Yep, see? Come on. Probably going to have to come back for them in a minute. Oh no! Quick. Get a few blocks there, because they're going to end up knocking each other off otherwise. Yep, one just fell off. That's it. Into your new home. Did one fall down there? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. Now the question is, do we get that one and save it? Or do we just go, you fell. Sorry, you didn't make the cut. Now the question is, did you fall or were you pushed? You look a bit sad about it. It seems like you were pushed. Maybe we'll save you. Come on, we'll save you. If you fell and it was your own fault, I'd leave you. But yeah, I feel like you were pushed, weren't you? Tell me which one it was. Which one was it? You're not a grass, you just like eating grass. Wow! Jeez. Come on, jump in! There you go. Solid. Like, wow, Ricky, you're just daft. Maybe. Oh no! What are you doing there? Got left behind. No cow left behind. About that. It's not left behind. It's just delayed. It's just delayed, that's all. He was a coward. Wow. What does this connect to? Nothing by the looks of it. Okay, cool. That's fine. It means when I put the lava into this, we can just let the lava flow down here. I don't need to really deal with it. Although, maybe we put a floor in there and just put the lava on top of that. That's probably a better one. Trying his best to be outrageous, being alone in that cave. Wow. You lot. All of the puns. See, it was never uncovered, you can't prove it. Getting almost the full double chest of stone now. Didn't benefit from there, did I? We're on day 500. About to go into day... Yeah, no, it's still day 500. Oh, it's day 501, yeah, it is. It did switch to the next day. Okay. We're over halfway to when we can leave the island. Oh, it's them. I was like, I can hear a minecart moving. It's those. Kind of thinking maybe we move these villagers. And then we figure out somewhere to put these two as a breeding pair properly. Because I want to start clearing up the islands a little bit now that we've got everything sorted. I want to figure out where things are going properly. Which is why we're going to start shaping stuff as well. But if we move all the villagers over here, we'll make some kind of build for them there in the future. These two, where do we put them? I don't know. Because obviously we need them separate from everyone else. Oh, we could put them under here. There's actually a hollow in there, I think. I don't think I filled it in yet. So we'll do that. Right, let's get some boats. We'll get some leads. We'll move all these villagers. The two that are in minecarts can stay in minecarts. Don't know if this is going to be enough. We'll have to make some more. Set them. Double charge. Go on, you can get in there with him. You can get two in a boat, right? Yep. One. You're gonna get in there with them. Need to not accidentally hit that golem. Go on, get in there. You get in with them. So we've got like 6 spare villagers. We can maybe get some librarians, try get like an efficiency book and stuff. Trying to nudge these around into the boats is not easy. Go. I'm gonna nudge you into one. Yep, cool. And we did it! They're all in boats. Get our axe. Tear down these walls. And now we have the fun of trying to move these without them falling all over the place. I'm gonna leave those walls there just so that they don't get pushed around. Whoop! I literally just said that and then took out one that needed to stay there. That was very smart. This is gonna work, right? Oh, they're still in the lead. I was like, how are they? Okay. I guess we're gonna do it this way. They're gonna drown now. Oh no, they got out of the boat. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Go, get in there. Okay. This is going absolutely perfectly, obviously. No issues whatsoever. Have I got an easy way to climb up here? Don't think I have. Oh yeah, we can get up here. They spawned another golem because they were getting hurt. Oh no! Just golems everywhere, I guess. It's amusing. Terrible. Oh no, is it? Yes! Okay, okay. We got him, we got him. There we go. See? It's perfect. This is exactly what we were trying to do from the very beginning. No issues at all. We've got 6 villagers coming with us. We got this. Villagers aren't the smartest, are they? Never am I, because I'm not paying attention to where we're going. Yeah, we can take them through here, and apparently there's a golem dying over there. Like, where did that even spawn to be dying? Oh, oh. Right, we've got 4 of them there. The lead evidently broke on the other one. Let's go get them. It reminds me of where you have a banana boat thing and they have to hold on. Oh, yeah. The inflatable things that people have on holidays and stuff. Where did the lead break? Oh, there it is. There's spawning a lot of golems that we're going to have to dispose of soon. Right, so you can get them to move up slightly like this by 1 block. Or maybe not. Maybe you have to pull them like that for it to bounce up. I guess not. It's gonna be a pain. Like this. Are these gonna bounce up now? No, like. Need elevators. Maybe. It'll be fine. We've got them over here. There's spawning so many golems around. That was a terrible shot because of them. Like, they're not even scared, so they shouldn't really be spawning golems. Well, not to this degree, anyway. Let's get rid of the roof for now. I didn't bring enough beds. Oh, wait. Okay, none of them have got enough carrots. That's good. Oh, you meant to get into the beds. Where are you going? Go back into the bed. No, they're just gonna wander around, aren't they? At least step up here so I can get you into the boat. No, don't go in the cave! Alan's like, I'm off! I'm off! Well, what are you doing? Villagers, should have just moved them with a minecart. That's not what I was after. I was after that. Let's do that. You're not even inside the block. What are you doing? Can we push the boat? No. Fine. This goes so well. So we got 3 in there, and then there's 3 over here. These we can do this way though. Is the HBW? Welcome in. So much for the follow. Oh, fine. Yeah, we got time. We got time. This is risky. Did it. Villagers. Always so fun. I won't mind, once we've got them all sorted, they're going to be allowed to wander around and do what they want anyway. I'm not keeping them in a secure area or anything like that, or putting them in like 1x1 gaps or whatever like people normally do. They're gonna have just freedom across the whole island. I just need to make sure that we've got them in here so that we can roll the trades and things first, and that we can build the island up. Right, we're just gonna have to play around and see where you go. You gonna go up this way? Yes. Are you gonna get in that boat? No, because you're annoying. There you go. Cool. Really? Really? I knew that was going to happen. You're a pain. Free range villager rancher. I mean, yeah, I like them to just wander around and do what they want. I don't like the fact that a lot of the mechanics kind of have you putting them in little, what are essentially cages. It's not great. So if I can, I try to avoid it. Can be a bit of a pain with it sometimes, as you can see. That's not what I meant to place there. I meant to do that. And then that. They go like that. And now, there we go. I do think maybe that was part of the thought process behind the village changes they're going to be bringing in as well. Because you need villagers at different biomes in order to get all of the trades. So I was wondering whether they're trying to encourage people to leave villagers in biomes rather than breeding up loads of villagers in one area and having them in a closed-in trading hall. I don't know if it is, but it'd be understandable if that was part of the thought process. Okay, so they're in place. We are going to very quickly... I've got some iron there. See if any of these are willing to trade at a decent price now. Yeah, they are. Good. Have I traded with all of you? No. I don't think I have. So I've got the trapdoor there because it stops them getting out. So I can easily walk in and out, but they can't get out because of the trapdoor. And then I put the trapdoor that way, just because in case a mob randomly spawns over here, it can't shoot them through there if it's a skelly, for example. So it means they are still safe. Which is important. It's probably going to end up being removed anyway. Now we've got a few golems to dispose of around here, right? Don't kill me! angry at me right now. Now it is. It's like, hey! I felt that second one. There we go. Right, now these two, we're going to put into here. This is going to become their new home. Temporarily, like I say, we'll have them with the ability to wander around wherever they want in the future. But for now, I want to figure out a way of that could work actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's not good. Let's do this and go there like that. Oh, jeez, give me that. Do that. Yeah, that seems about right. So once we've got this sorted, they can be, yeah, they can stay there, and we'll have beds down here, so they can breed up and babies can jump down, and we can cart them out as we need to. Do need to get some more grass to fill that back in. Well, there you go. We've now tidied up where the villages are. We've moved the other villages over there. This is looking a lot cleaner. Do we roll a couple of villages, or do we carry on with the terraforming? Kind of feel like I want to roll for efficiency. In honesty. If we can get efficiency, I won't have to spend as much time repairing pickaxes and stuff. I'll be able to just throw it onto them. Maybe you can actually have a few spare. Right, leads go in there. Don't have any boats. We do have boats. Composters. Beds. I'm not going to breed up any more villagers yet. We don't need to. What's in there? Yeah, it makes a huge difference. That's what I was thinking, right? If we roll a few of them. Because we've got access to XP, so it's not too bad. But we can get some extra ready, which means we're going to need lectins. We're going to need books. Where are the books? I know where they are. They're over at the enchanting cell, but what we can do is just make another stack of books anyway, so I mean we need to make some more lectins here, right? Should be funny, we need to make some slabs. Oh, let's grab more iron out of the farm while we're here. I've moved all of the other iron. I didn't think I had yet. Totally forgot about Rupert again. This poor horse is like, I'm useful. Please, let me help. And I'm like, nah, I forgot you exist. Sorry. Can't actually jump up any of that part. Thought I could. So we've only got mending and unbreaking at the moment, really. Like, there's a couple of other enchants, but the low level ones, so... Ouch. Because the chances are we're going to need quite a lot of emeralds to trade up with librarians. See, you're offering me emeralds, but I've already traded with you. The really important ones, so yeah, definitely are. What am I doing? All that. What? How did you get through? So apparently they can be pushed through. Did not know that. Oh no, I don't have enough. Let me borrow these. Go on, back to your workstation, my friend. You're not gonna do it, are you? Yeah, you Thanks. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna say with the name now. See you later. Because I'm pretty sure you knew exactly what you were doing with that name. Quick, a streamer will read out this name and it'll be really funny. No, I won't. Also, no, I won't. I didn't even leave myself a way of jumping in there with him yet. So silly. Hello, you lot. Now, who wants to trade? You. What have you got? What do you? Let's put them in the off and let's get my axe out because I put it away like a fool. I knew it was going to be a different one that wanted to trade this time. Not back 2, no thanks. Efficiency 2? No, if you had efficiency 5, that'd be great, but no, not 2. Right, tell you what, let's do this. None of you want to be a librarian? I suppose it's the time of day, isn't it? They're all just like, nothings. So I'll fix that. Haha! You all thought you were gonna get in there, but I beat you to it. Although they're all like just jumping on me, it's rude. Really? None of you? You, thank you. Oh, rubbish. Waiting 3. That's pretty good. Right, so there's 1. Aqua Affinity, not too worried about right now. Longhorn with a check-in. What's on him? How are you doing today? Sweeping Edge 2? No. I basically just want to get max level enchants right now. Not back 1. And with the check-in there, it's also got 31 and 35. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams. Who was it? Was it you? Oh no, you're the looting 3 one. You're the new one. Oh, you're rubbish. What have you got, buddy? Power? No. This is going to be so annoying. Density 5. Okay, we're taking it. Because that's a max level. Mending, we already have. And I'm pretty sure it's cheaper than that as well. Channeling, not bad, but... Oh, I actually do have a trident now. I got one yesterday. I need to put mending on it and repair it up, actually, and try and enchant that. I forgot. Smite 3. Oh, again, we're after max level stuff. This is like one of the worst ways to do this, by the way. With loads of villages in the same little area. All the villager funds today. Yeah, we weren't actually really gonna do it. I thought about it earlier on, and I was like, nah, we'll not do villagers today. And then when we moved them, it was like, yeah, we'll do some villagers today. On Breaking 2, no, we've already got on Breaking 2, haven't we? Density 4? I think that's... Like, what do we get? We got Density 5 for 45, and they want to sell me Density 4 for 47. No, you're not charging me more for a lesser version of the book. That's just a rip-off. Density 2? They're all after selling me it now. Mending. Oh, already got. Curse of Vanishing. Definitely want that one. Hello, White Rabbit. Welcome on in. Sweeping Edge 3. Sweeping Edge 3 is the highest you can get, isn't it? Right? So let's do that. Projectile protection. If it was 4, that would have been good. Breach. I don't know. Does Breach go up to 5? I don't know. $18 check-ins. Nice. That's a lot. That's a lot. Get out the way. Infinity. Yeah, we'll take an Infinity book. So we can make perfect bows when we need them. Respiration, no thanks. It can be a pain to set up a trading hall and get all the enchant books, so it's so worth it when you lose your gear and replace it within 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Bane of Arthropods, no thanks. Looting 2, nope. Nope. It's efficiency we're after, though. That's basically all I want right now. Everything else is just, well, we'll get it while we're rolling them. Power 5? Okay, we'll take that. That's pretty good. You, my friend, need to be efficiency now. Flame! Oh. Oh, Aqua Affinity, that's super cheap as well. If it was Riptide 3, maybe. We could have put that on the Trident. Bane of Arthropods for 57, no chance. Oh, efficiency 3. I know you can combine them to make efficiency 4 and then combine that to make a 5, but no, wait, we're not doing that. Okay, top level enchants. Flame. You just budge out of the way, my friend. Riptide 3! Nah, we can roll enchants on Tridents. We don't get them very often on Java, so we'll be okay without that for a while. It would be fun. It'd certainly make traveling around a bit quicker. Come on. You did all that to troll me with that. I just want the efficiency now. Trolling me with efficiency 3 again. If it was 4, I will maybe take efficiency 4 because I can combine them. But I'm not doing multiple combines with efficiency 3. Oh, the trident enchants now. It's like, you've got a trident. You want all of these, right? Like, no. I want stuff for my tools. Like, it's a kind of tool. You're a kind of tool. Wi-Fi's buggy again. Oof. That's not good. It might need to go. Oh, impaling 5. See, that's really good. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'll keep my fingers crossed you manage to get your Wi-Fi sorted. I know it's a pain when that starts going. Channeling. Riptide 3 again. Super trolling me now. Power 5 and Power 5. Look at that. Power 5 for 20 or 64. A full stack of emeralds for the same book that I got for 20. I don't think so. This dude's totally after ripping me off. Level 3. Fortune 3. I'm each Wi-Fi for the moment, so I can't complain. Ah, right, fair enough. Power 5, we've already got. Frostwalk 2. Old computer, but seems bad. That's fair. Come on, just give me efficiency 5 already. Depth Strider 3. Would be good for replacing on boots, actually. But... Feather Falling. Again, that would be really good. But I don't have any spare villagers to keep rolling in a minute, so I do want to try to get efficiency from this one. 62 for power. At least it's nighttime and they don't seem to be wandering around all over the place right now. Trolling me. Fortune, again, Fortune 3 would be good, but... the efficiency is more important at the moment. How long are we going to be doing this, do you reckon? I should have put a prediction on it. Unbreaking for 42. It's a good number, but no. Even efficiency 4 will do, my friend. I'll take it. I just need the efficiency. You know what's gonna happen? When we finally get it, I'm gonna roll one of these like to the next trades, and they're gonna have efficiency straight away, just to troll me. You're like, look, you spent ages rolling that, dude. It was my second trade all along. Mending for 28. They're obsessed with trading paper and bookshelves as well. Loads of them. Which is a good combination at some points. Just not right now. Bane of Arthropods 5. That'd be really good for the cave spiders. Getting very tedious now, my friend. This is also one of the things about the new villager system they're bringing in. It means you don't have to sit here doing this and just rely on RNG, which I think is a great idea. Like, because the fact I'm just having to sit here do this for however long it takes just to get efficiency, it's just a silly mechanic. Like, whereas if I go to the effort of moving a villager to the right biome, I guarantee the trades I want. So yeah, it's a little bit of effort, but it's a guarantee. You're not just... see, Silk Touch. Would be good to get. But you can get that on enchants easier than you can get efficiency. I spent loads of time looking for Mending too, only to get it twice in a row after. Oh, every time. Every single time. It will take ages to get it, and then you'll get it loads straight away, and you're like, really? It's like a guarantee as soon as I get efficiency, we'll probably roll it again on the next villager. Unbreaking for 11 because we've already got Unbreaking. So it's like, look, you can have it cheap. Mending again. We've already got it. How many times have we been given Mending now? Because we already have it. I often take the second one just in case I lose the first librarian. No, it makes sense. It's not a bad idea. For some of them, I often take like 2 just so that I can buy them in big quantities. Sharpness, see, that's good, but no. We got it! We got efficiency 5. It's expensive, but we got it. So we're good. We're gonna put books in there. We're gonna put light turns in there. Put some chests in there as well. Will any of these trade with me again? Oh, they will. Okay. So let's do this. Thankfully, because we're back down to lower trade values. I don't need to get stacks and stacks of iron to do this now. But yeah, I'm glad we got efficiency. It means we can start sorting out some tools really easily now. So you have not traded yet. I'm anxious because of these villagers. Thank you for that, Anonymous. That wasn't scary at all. Right, we're gonna chop down all of these trees. Can I jump up here easily? All of the cherry saplings. Jeez, look at the sun break through the leaves there. It's like super bright. We'll have to make a list of the enchantments we've got as well, so that we can start rolling more villages in the future to get everything. This feels excessive for cherry as well, by the way, because you get so many saplings from cherry trees. Using Fortune 3 and doing this, I'm gonna end up with quite a lot, I imagine. Yeah, we're on in with the hydrate. Thank you very much. I'll do that 1 second. Just get that a little bit. There we go. Much appreciated. So many saplings. It's great. Probably need to do the same with birch soon, actually. I've not acquired any additional birch saplings other than the ones we bought. So once we've chopped these down, I'll plant some birch. Poor Rupert's got nothing to look at now. How many saplings do you reckon we can get from this? A couple of stacks at least? Probably. Ah, yep. Meant to do that. I wanted to see if I could reach more from the bottom. Obviously. We'll collect some of these before we end up losing them to despawn. Wandering trader! What have you got? Oh, no! Propagules, sea pickles, kelp, poppies, pufferfish, and dye. We genuinely need none of that. I will buy the sea pickles and the propagules just because it makes it easier to continue growing the rest. But we've already got everything. You're just trolling me. Trader's like, check it! These rare items that I've already sold you once. Just wow. I see how it is. Reroll day, right? The extra propagules and sea pickles do mean we can get the farms going a little quicker, though, I guess. Actually, no, that really doesn't make any difference. Like, the propagules will speed it up, we can just grow loads of trees, but the sea pickles, you're only putting one down anyway to farm it, so really doesn't help. Julia, welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing today? Okay, so we're gonna use this area as a farming area. I need to figure out where things are going. What I think I might do, like I said, we've got to bring that path down there. I might make that a little farmhouse. Have cattle out the back. I'll have fields. I don't know. I really don't know how I want to do this. I don't even know if like a farm fits the vibe properly. Because I was going to do a barn, but I don't think it fits. So maybe we just have like literally a tiny little farmhouse. Just small little patch of wheat, carrots, and stuff like that. That squid looks like it's out of water, or was. Did the squid just suffocate itself? Could have done. Oh, we got 3 in here now. There's an extra one. I don't know where that came from. I know they're not squid I'm talking about. There's only 2 in there earlier. For ages. Let's do that there, it's fine. Job on, Rupert. Did I pick up the lead then? Oh, because I already had 2 from the Wandering Trader. Oh no, it was in the ocean. I think it was just having a fun moment over distance rendering thing. Ah, right, okay. So. I still didn't patch that hole up. I'll do that in a second. Just had its head out of water for a while. That's fair. They do that quite often, actually. We got loads of cherry wood. Oh, cherry sap point is not cherry wood. Got a little bit of the wood, not much. Put propagule just there. Again, I've not organised all this, so don't think this is where things are going. This is just where I have things at the moment. We'll organise this in the future. That can go in there, that goes there. Oh no. Okay, it's there. I was like, oh no, I've not got birch. I do, it's there. You like the little brook river waterfall bit? That just there. Thanks, I'm glad. It's been fun terraforming all this. And bringing it all together properly is going to be so good when we can detail it. They can grow side by side, so that's fine. These need a little bit more room, so let's do that, I guess. I don't know if that torch is going to prevent that one. I do, I know. Will they all grow like that? Maybe. I guess we'll see. Very prettily done. Thank you. Propagules can go back in there. I don't need to grow more than that. Put that back in there for the time being. Needed, what was it, like 12 grass, maybe, I think it was, something like that. So we'll just take that. Just I can't remember. I think it's about 12. We'll see. If we go down to 42, I was right. I can't remember how much we removed though. Could be less than that. Oh, is it 6? Yeah, it's 6. There you go. That's way off. Have to run, but thanks very much for the chill time. You're very much welcome, and enjoy the rest of your day. It's been nice seeing you. Hopefully you have fun with whatever you're getting up to. Gonna have to go to sleep because I'm pretty sure phantoms will be spawning. Oh no, it'll be the next night or two, won't it, actually? Because we slept in the bed near the villagers before we broke it. Okay, we're fine. Right, full. See you later. Got we got that growing. That's probably going to prevent the other tree growing just there, isn't it? Maybe. Yeah, we need to start figuring out these pathways and where all the extra shapes coming in. So we're going to need some stone. We're going to need some grass. Not that much. Just that. Let's just grab get all the basics of the terraforming in place now. Oh, we didn't even finish. We didn't even finish this side, did we? No, 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 no. We got distracted with stuff when we were moving things around. Yeah, so we still got to finish over here first. Because we started putting that cliffside in place, and we never actually finished this part of the hill. Alright, that's probably got to go. Maybe do that, and this bit, yeah, it's definitely got to go there. Yeah, so that's kind of going along there. That one, it's along. Yeah, there, that one. Yeah. So you can see what I'm trying to achieve with this. What I think I'll do is, yeah, we'll bring it out here and then curve into that. The island is looking really good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you think so. See that there. That bit can kind of come around here and then curve into there. Like so. These two brought out. Whoop. A little bit more. Because I want these to be like really slow dropping down steps kind of thing. I know we basically only just removed that bit, but yeah, I think that's going to work there. Back from food shopping now, time to relax. Nice. Always good when you can take that time to relax, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's probably going to be okay there. Kind of comes out of it. I think I kind of need to bring it out a little bit more to here and then curve it in. So there's going to be more of a rounded top. So where do we want to go out to? So hopefully, like I say, it's going to be a lot of experimentation on what looks nice in the shape. And try to get that looking a little bit flatter there. And yeah, it needs to grow out a little bit more so it's like rounded. Which means I need to reshape that slightly as well. But I knew we said that anyway yesterday, or whenever we did that. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday, right? We've got to figure out that shape a little bit more. I need to put stone in there as well. See, it looks a little bit too squared off. What I probably need to do, in fact, let's do this. Let's do that as 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's do that as 3, then 1, 2, then 1, 2, then 1. We'll do 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So that gives it a slightly more rounded edge. Armada coming in with oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3. We'll do that as 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll step out there. How's that look? Yeah. What I could do, thinking about it, we could actually tier this down. So we've got like this top tier, that level there. Then we have a tiny little bit of a cliffet, as Spaces dub them, and then have like the bottom steps there. So we've got like multiple levels to this. I think that could work. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's grab some stone. We'll just fill this in. Again, just shapes right now. Detail and actual texturing is going to be done later. So what we'll do is just remove everything that's here down like 2, maybe 3 blocks. So go that there, and then that's kind of like a retaining wall. I might even end up stripping out a lot of this here, you know, so the river kind of opens up more against that wall, and this is just like a little flat section. Because I do like the idea of these tiered steps working their way across and looking like the natural hill. But at the same time, I do feel like that river's closed up a little bit too much there. I feel like it would have eroded away some of this land. I mean, the whole idea is it's eroded away loads there. It's definitely going to have eaten this out and made a slightly wider mouth. Yeah, I think once we shape that in, that's going to look a lot more natural. this temporarily. Yeah, this layer we are going to keep some of. There you go. When was your last break? We had one at 2 hours. So an hour and a half ago. Yeah, you are right. We're probably due one. So let me just clear this a little bit out. And then we'll go on a quick break. It did drop the drowned head. Nice. Let's put that there, and then yeah, we'll figure out what we're going to do with this shape here. But that's already looking a lot nicer now that we've torn that out. So that's good. But yes, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you all in a minute. Let's have a little sip of the drink before we start. Aldi, welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back. Right. So, let's go to sleep so we're not designing this at night time. Oh, especially now it started raining. It was like it knew. It was like, you just said you're going to sleep. I'm going to rain on your parade. Nope, this is a bed right here. Ha 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 ha. Take that, weather. Imagine if you could do that in real life. You're just like, I don't like this rain. I'm going to go to sleep and have a nap. And then the rain just goes away. That'd be great. There's so ridiculous, these trees. I hate chopping them down. But it's nice wood type, so. Okay, so yeah, this bit I think the natural curve we've got there is almost right. Like, we just need to tuck this in a little bit, probably get rid of that there so that these are two. In fact, we said we were going to get rid of the front of this, didn't we? I think it makes sense to. Yeah, so that's going to go. We'll probably get rid of it up to here, and we'll curve them in. That would be awful. It's mandatory for humans to sleep, and I would never want to sleep right away. I mean, you could maybe sleep the sunshine away. You're like, nah, I don't want to see this sun today. Bye. Right, how much of that do we want to curve it around? Maybe to there. Let's see. Like, that's possibly going to be a little bit too much. Get rid of that bit. So I'm kind of going to try follow this round with like the same style of curvature on the stairs there. Thank you for doing the shout out. I'm terrible at remembering those, aren't I? I need I need the bot to remind me, like, hey, shout outs are a thing, do them. You want people to go follow nice streamers. I do. I'm just terrible at remembering. Okay, that's not too bad there. I think maybe we do one more and curve it into just that bit there, and then we get rid of that as well. And what I'm going to do is actually make it the bottom layer. Get rid of some of these bits. Put some of this back in, that's fine. I just want to take that out so we can see exactly what we've got. Yeah, so you can see the idea we're going for here, right? Like, we'll open up this river a little bit more as well. It'd be great on the other hand there, because I'm always sleepy when it's sunny. Yeah, see, sun and heat always knocks me out as well. Do you know, I think maybe we curve that here, curve it into that bit, and then get rid of those as well. Just because it's eating into the river opening there a little bit too much, I think. This could end up making it worse, but we'll give it a try. That'll just convert to dirt anyway. It doesn't matter. Get rid of here. Everything from here must go. So everything must go sail on grass and dirt and sand. And sandstone. We'll get rid of that as well in a minute. Oh, I've not done anything with the front side of it yet, so That's fine. We do have to shape that. I know. I'm only removing the top layer to get the water in place. We'll remove all the other bits in the future when we shape the river, like on the underside, and put in all of the moss and sea pickles and everything like that. Because yeah, we've got sea pickles. We can actually make it spawn-proofed as well in a natural way. Oh, we've got full inventory. Let's go drop things off. Get that water flow to match up a tiny bit. So many like twists and turns. It's great. Just go there. I don't really need it. So. You didn't see that. Where did I take the dirt from? There? No. We can fit something. Some grass. That sand's full. We got room. I'm probably gonna have to come back for some of this stuff. I need shulkers. It's getting really irritating not having any. Let's have a look at the shape of this now. So we've still not done the top section there. That's fine. We're obviously gonna shape that. That needs redoing. We need stone going in there. We need some stone going in here. That. Yes, we've got a little bit of removal to do there. Probably going to remove that as well, actually, all of these outer sections. Do we reckon that looks okay, or do we just get rid of that bottom layer and just have that step up like a couple of blocks? I think we could do, just get rid of that bottom layer and have that as like, just stepping down beneath the water. So we have that as like 2-tier of stone with a top layer. I think that'll probably work a little bit nicer. It opens up the river there because it gets very narrow and I don't like it. This bit, I don't know. We're gonna have to do something with that. It doesn't look right, obviously. Maybe we just tear out all that as well and open it up completely. Oh, we could get some mangrove roots in some of these places as well. That'd potentially work. So that's going to possibly need a few blocks in to raise it up and make it not so perfectly angular. It's just a straight line. That's not what it looked like. Just realised I was about to drown then. I'm paying all the attention today. Was that also going to be another free cam demise? No. Would have been fine. As soon as we started actually taking damage, it would have brought us out of free cam. We'd have been fine. More a minor inconvenience of having like the feeling of Sonic when you get to that drowning point in the water levels. Get that anxiety-inducing sound, and you're like, ugh, it's rough. Right, that bit we're not going to shape because we need to do the whole cliff side, don't we? But yeah, that's not too bad now that we've opened that up. It gives a lot more room to come in. I kind of like the idea of the mangroves actually, because we could use that to like hide a lot of the builds and stuff. Because what I want to play around with is line of sight. So as you're following the pathways in, like the rivers and the paths over the bridges and stuff like that, it has like a slow reveal of stuff. So you know the lighthouse is up there, because you'd be able to see it from over here properly, like, or at least the top of it and stuff. But as you come along here, it's going to be like mostly hidden. And then as you cross the bridge and you get to there, that's when you get the reveal of the lighthouse properly, and you're like, ooh, that's pretty cool. And it'll also reveal like this area and stuff. So yeah, mangrove could be really, really good for that. Now we're going to go remove all of these annoying little edges that are no longer appropriate. Some of these like blocks may be placed back in to give detail, but they won't be dirt. It'll be like, well, whatever we decide to use on the palette. I think I'm going to end up using like a variety of deep slate, tough, maybe some basalt as well, and that kind of like grey palette on here. I'm going to make it all like there's a lot of stone that's been there a long time and is sodden through. And wet moss in there as well. Alright, pick up this. Get it all? Yeah, one block there actually. And I know it's spawnable on these ledges. I'll put a torch on there anyway. Right, this bit I think. Do that so it curves into this bit of wall here. And then get rid of all that. Oh no, it's exposed the cave! It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna happen. We all good. I don't have enough stone blocks there, so let's just commandeer a few. Is this inside the supporter hall? It is, yeah. torch. Pop that on there. Rid of these. Again, we'll be fixing up when we detail it. I just want to get the removal of the main box sorted. So that side, yeah, fully done. That's done there. So we need to do this part now. Probably going to do something similar to what we've got here, just there. I feel like that probably is a good way to break up that area a little bit. It's too square otherwise. Hannah Green with a file. Hey, welcome on in. How are you doing? So, posture check. I realised I was slouching a bit then. I am very well. I am very well. Hopefully you're good today also. We're just working on some terraforming on our island today. Trained. Do you stream daily? At the moment, I'm streaming Monday through Friday. So, almost daily. And who knows, I might even do some bonus streams on weekends at some point. Just taking advantage of being able to stream as much at the moment, because in a few months I'm not going to be able to do as much. Okay, so let's obviously fill this area in. We don't leave hollow blocks. Nope, let's use dirt. We should use dirt. You have a Discord account? I do. The link is down below, or you can do !Discord. Oh yeah, like I say, my Discord is publicly available below. So there's a link for you, or you can do, I don't think I've got the commands set up. Well, that's my Minecraft commands. It would be... There you go. Trying to think how much of this... I don't think I want to bring it round here. I think it needs to stop there, doesn't it? Kind of like that. Yeah, flooding all inside there. Probably washed away a load of torches. It's fine. Thank you, see you later. Fair enough. Catch you later. Curious. Just making sure they add ban to the other person when you're in there. Forgot about it. So this bit, we'll get rid of that. There. Just see you later. I think we're gonna have to do the same thing. We need to raise these up with stone, don't we? Rather than just dirt. So let's go grab some stone, because I want to do the same on this side. We're gonna have so many like little secret tunnel things like this. I don't know what I'm going to connect this up to. I might connect it up to the other side of the cave that we've got from the other side of the island. Because there's one just over here, isn't there? Go this way and through there. What I think I'll do is we'll make a cut through here that connects into that other one. So you're going to be able to travel across the island or through it and just all over the place. All over the place. Obviously, if we're going to be using stone, I'll put stone in straight away. Okay, so let's go. That could be an okay shape. A little bit too square there, isn't it? I think we're probably gonna have to do that. Do it that way. We'll see. We're just going to raise it up to this height. Again, we'll probably end up replacing some of these blocks as we detail. Well, I say some of them. We'll be replacing loads of them because we need the tuff and andesite and cobble and mossy cobble and all that. I know. That'll convert to a dirt anyway, so it's not a problem. Someone's like, "But Ricky, grass can't stay on multiple blocks like that." I know, we got it. Cal with the check-in. Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing today? It needs to be replaced like that though. So that's not too bad. Probably I'll bring an extra little layer just there. lots of detailing to do, but you see, like, rough idea now. Maybe we'll take down a couple of blocks just here at the front as well. That just to give it a little bit more of a shape. Knock down. Yeah, I think that works. Doing okay. Not yet fully caffeinated for as little sleep as I had. I know that feeling, Cal. I barely had any last night. Struggled to wake up this morning. My own fault, of course. I was up late playing Create Mod. Why doesn't that surprise me? I managed to make another one of the world's worst iron farms. Like they had by Spawn Island on Rocktropolis before 120 hit. Oh, one of the... That was fun, that one. Especially when they didn't spawn inside the kill chamber and they were just on the ground and you had to fight them. That was funny, that. Right. Yeah, we've been spending some time terraforming today. So we've just been reshaping this part here where the river is. Like, I wanted that to open up a lot more, so we've got rid of all that. We're leaving a little platform here. This, we're going to add a few more layers in, just to give it a bit more of a like, variation, get rid of the flatness a bit. But we were kind of taking on the idea of extending those hills into this. So what I might do is actually drop some of this down one layer. Island's looking good. Thanks. Yeah, I got it ground spawn proofed. But they're spawning in the walls so they keep popping out. Oh no! That's the worst. That's the worst. Mangrove, that's new. Yeah, we've got mangrove, we've got cherry. I mean, the mangrove I've had for absolutely ages. I just didn't grow any of it until just now. But yeah, we chopped down some cherry. We've got the birch growing, we've got mangrove growing. We've got dark oak, we've got oak. We need some spruce. We've got sea pickles as well now. I saw you got the cherry the other day. Yeah, the mangrove I got. I think mangrove was the second one I got. Oh, jeez. That was so loud. That was so loud. Thank you for that. It's not telling me who it was, but thank you very much. So yeah, we're just playing around with all of the shapes and trying to get it looking a little more natural. Was it Julia? Yeah, it's not popped up saying who it was on my chat yet. Thank you for that one. I'm awake. Just think, we just spent ages shaping the top of that. But I'm keeping the shape. It's fine. We're not losing the shape. It's just dropping a layer is all. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There. So there you go. It gives it like another little step to it. I wonder. Have we maybe at some point we put something in here, like just a little area to sit or something, and we have like a little bridge, just a tiny little thing across there to connect it up. I think up here needs to widen now. Now that we've changed all of this, I think the river needs to curve out there a little bit more. It gets a bit too thin there, I think. Not much, just like a block or two. But you can see there where it's like, it comes down, and then it gets to that, and it just goes ever so slightly too thin, I think. Like that bit there, it just doesn't quite work. Now that we've reshaped it all. This needs some height variation in it as well. Random knows. Random always knows. Actually, no. Sometimes random doesn't know. Random mostly knows. We'll go with that. Yeah, so if we go... there like that. Get rid of these bits. Get rid of that and that. Don't worry, it's not going to be staying just this deep. It's going to be deeper, but it's easier to work with one high flow while you're trying to get the top done. Because as soon as you remove blocks, it doesn't make any difference. It's when you're adding blocks in that it changes. But yeah, already that's made a huge difference to that. I think maybe that bit needs to come out a little bit more as well. Actually, it's like maybe to. Yeah, like that. Oh, you would. You're sprinting. Jeez, look how fast you were moving then. That round's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Chill out. Feel like that's a little bit too. Angular. How's that look? Yeah, I think that gives it a nicer curve. I might even bring that out there. I had been wondering about what to do with this part. Oh, just here. So yeah, maybe we do this as well. Like, the river's not going to completely flow into it, but we'll have like a little bit there, kind of thing. Because I'm not going to have any items flowing down this river. It shouldn't make any difference, really. Maybe we even have some water flowing down that bit so that it does flow back into here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get rid of that. Then we can get rid of that. Like I say, slabs, stairs, stuff like that are going to help us shape this anyway, so that's not a problem. We get that to flow that way. Sorted. That bit. Bring that just there. That. Yeah, that works. This bit we're going to get rid of some of this. In fact, I'll keep that there and there. Put that there, not getting throw in an extra block. Do that. some of these can be placed with stone. Some of these replaced with dirt. And then again, we'll figure out the proper detailing later. Well, that's looking much nicer on the shape. We're probably going to have to open this bit a little more, I think. So, come across just here. So it goes this kind of shape. Those bits, that. Do we want it flowing onto that top bit? No, I don't think so. We need it flowing out there, then we'll get rid of that, where that light is. So in order to do that, we pop that just there and get it flowing. Get that big. Get rid of you. He dropped a drowned head. Nice. We're dropping quite a few of them at the minute. Yeah, opening that up there. That looks a lot nicer now. Oh. Let's have a little stretch. A little hydrate. Again, that's got to be reshaped, so I'm not worried about that right now. Putting this stone on here before I do that. So let's take from there. This is more just as like a visual reminder while we're designing that this is meant to be a solid wall and not going to be part of the reshaping for the steps on the dirt. You know that's going to be maintained as that rough shape. That bit then needs fixing. You see what I mean? Honestly, it has me thinking. Well, we've got like you can see the curve there that eats into it, so it's not bad. That needs maybe a little bit taken out of it. But what I'm thinking here is where it comes around there and goes back in. Maybe we get rid of that section there. Whoa, hello. Glad I spotted you. Not that you would have killed me, but you would have done a lot of damage here and that would have been really annoying. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Take a couple of blocks out there, those out there, and then into the wall just here, and then all this can be removed. I left a hollow block then. Yeah, I was doing that. Yeah, that's a lot better just getting rid of that. Still unsure how I want to reshape some of these. Maybe we actually just get rid of some of them. And that sounds odd. We'll say like this one here. I would get rid of not all of it, but most of it. Kind of like that. Place these bits of grass. See, that doesn't look really look right, does it? Velocity Mace, what are you doing for my birthday? I don't know when your birthday is, so I have no idea. Welcome in. Also, knowing what I'm doing for somebody else's birthday, I didn't even know what I was doing for my own until the day. And then we were just like, I guess we'll go to this. Done. Villages. Right, we've got a drowned head we can drop off. 5 of them now. That's not too bad. Could have some diorite, some granite. Oh, sand's got to go in this one because that one's full. I really need to sort some bulk storage as well. Do you know what? We can probably figure out like a decent spot for a bulk storage system. Let's do that. YH coming on in with the ball. Thanks so much. Don't need my axe on for. So that's gonna be like our main storage, but yeah, maybe we could go figure out like a bulk area. I've got enough room in the lower section of the islands. Oh, that's looking pretty nice though now, right? What do you think? Still needs a little bit of work, like to get these to like marry up and look smooth enough. But overall, kind of like the shape of it. I think I might get rid of that bottom layer completely and do a similar thing to what we've done there. I think that's probably going to be the way forward. And then that, I might just get rid of that and have that as like a 3-tier step up. So it's very, very similar to that, I think. And then that top layer, I'm probably going to just get rid of that top step. I don't think it works very well. It eats into the top too much there. I don't think that looks very natural. I think maybe coming across there and bringing that out. Let's do that now. Let's do that now before, because I don't need to think about the bulk storage, do I? Yet we're not at that point. I'm blaming you. Like, you keep getting me distracted. You're like, Ricky, you need storage. I'm like, I know. Let's do it. And then I'm like, wait, I've got to build. And then in like 5 minutes, you're like, Ricky, you need this. And I'm like, you're right, I do. Yeah, in fact, let's just fill it. It's all your fault. Every time, chat. So if we, yeah, let's just do this. I think that's what it was that was really putting me off these steps, and we needed to reshape them. I think we were just taking out way too much at the top, like on this flat area. I don't feel like it would do that. So let's not. Let's just fill in this top layer, and then we'll move it into the next layer as well in a second. It's in the way. It's in the way. And I put my axe away. Of course it is. Oh. Oh, it doesn't take too long to punch out. That's fine. Let's do this. Not bad. Too bad. What we're gonna do is, we said we were gonna remove the bottom wire there. Oh, I forgot there's clay underneath here. That'll be useful in a bit. I thought it was a wandering trader. It's not. We've got 2 villagers in there, haven't we? That's our OG villager regional. So if we... It's going to open up this part of the river like a lot if we take this back. So what I might do is bring it up rather than taking it back to there. So let's do that. Let's get a torch down first. Now the question is this brought up enough, or do we need to take up an extra layer? That's probably enough. And what we'll do is we'll bring that across here. So there's just like a little step down just there, to the very edge next to the river. probably look better dialed back. Like it's trying to be too much of a hill otherwise. Yeah, that's not bad. And again, once we start putting trees in place and stuff like that, it's going to look a lot better. I don't want this to be completely flat on the top, so let's just put about a few blocks here and there. That work. Looks a little bit too square there. It's still going to look square like that. Let's do that. It's probably not too bad. Yeah, that fixed it. That's fine. Need a torch up here. I have to start using lanterns at some point soon. And figuring out like nice lighting rather than just all of this rubbish torch spam. Which doesn't look good at all, does it? We need to get some torch spam over there though. I don't like that bit. I don't like that. Maybe we just curve that into it. Let's go have a look. So have a look. Probably have to sleep soon as well. I think we might get phantoms in the next night. How's that look? See, it's those there that kind of ruin it. Just looks out of place. Yeah, that helps. Need a little bit more variation on it. Do we not? No, I don't think we do actually, because we've got like a chunk there and there, so it's not too bad. That's alright. That we need some variation on the top of. Got a spot we need to torch up. I'm gonna have to go repair my pickaxe in a minute as well. Just because if we keep going as we are, I'm gonna forget about it. Whereas I've just noticed it, so yeah, we'll go fix it in a second. There. Two there. No, two was too much. Okay, we'll bring that one back up there and we'll drop that one down next block. That's not too bad. Bro. Just because you'd end up picking up them blocks and becoming persistent, and then you're annoying. There's nowhere we can climb up over there. Maybe I should have got Riptide on that trident. Let's do that as well, actually. Let's enchant the trident, see if we can get Riptide on it. And then we can put Mending and Unbreaking on it. Yeah, why didn't we do this earlier? Look, bam! The only trident we have in the entire world. Right, we've got spider eyes. So actually I've stopped putting them in there now. I just put them over here. They're in there because I use them for potions. Some stream. Rotten flesh can go away. Oh, wait, let's check. Do I have any books that are useful? Power impale. Oh, it's only impaling one. Powerful in protection. Oh, we got Riptide 2. So if we can't get Riptide 3 on the trident, we at least have the ability to get Riptide 2. It's a start point. Or if we get something like Impaling 5 on it, obviously that'd be a good one to just take straight away. Get shot. Oh, it moved. Trolley. Yeah, we need to remove all of this grass on the outside if we're just turning these into cliffs. Which reminds me, we need to torch the outside over here. There was a couple of spots that weren't safe, right? It was on these outer edges here. Somewhere. There. This corner. Get them all. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. I mean, totally meant to do that. I was taking the shortcut. That's what we were doing. Shortcutting. So I'm not going to repair my pickaxe straight away because we want to get some levels and see what we can do for the trident first. Oh, also, some of you eagle-eyed people may have noticed there's a torch on there and a torch on there. It's not that I'm bothered about the cave spiders. I'm trying to increase the efficiency of the mob farm temporarily while we're enchanting stuff. Or repairing stuff. Earlier today because I was going through the tools pretty quickly for the shovel. That's long. Right, let's grab that. That's all enchanted stuff. That's non-enchanted. Riptide 3 straight away. Okay, we'll take it. Mending and unbreaking. I don't need to do that now because what I was going to do is roll enchants on other things if I needed to until we got Riptide. Well, we don't need to. We got it straight away. Oh, what are the chances of that? Oh, I've got no anvils. Oh, I had some anvils there. We need a crafting table. So let's put the crafting table there. Let's do that. Oh, I've got anvils there. I forgot. I set this up so that we can fill them up there and then they'll just drop down. What I'm going to do eventually is set up a dispenser so that it'll replace it. When it's empty, it'll put another one in there for us. I guess we'll just put that there as decoration then. So bam. Mending, unbreaking, Riptide. Sweet. Hacks. What? Because I managed to get the Riptide straight away. Wow. Being accused of hacking because I'm good. Oh, look how quick the trident repairs itself, though. That's awesome. And what's its durability? Oh, it doesn't even tell you. Either way, that's fully repaired. Now we'll repair the pickaxe. Come here. Come here, zombie villager. So this is going to help with the terraforming, because when we're doing the river, we can just Riptide out. I probably should have done that hours ago. But work time for work. Have fun with the terraforming. Thank you, Julia. Enjoy work as much as anyone can, and hopefully it goes quickly for you. We still need to sort this slime out because, yeah, look, the minecart has stopped again. Ugh. It's so unreliable for the slime, the minecart. It's good for the gunpowder still, but yeah, the slime one keeps stopping all the time. Bit of a nightmare. Get rid of these as well. That was like while we were figuring out the pathways. I don't want it there anymore. It looks silly. Silly, I tell you. Yeah, but when we're trying to repair stuff, it's so much faster when there's not about a million cave spiders around. It was taking me ages to repair my shovel last night. And because I repaired it like 8 times, I was just like, right, I'm putting torches on there for a bit. So as fun as these are, whilst this is my primary source of XP, I think I'm going to leave them with these torches on. We still get a couple spawning from that one. And then, once we've got a better source of XP, probably an ender, I'll just remove torches from all of them. And we'll just leave it permanently dangerous down here, because we're only using this for resources at that point, not for XP. Hair has been cut. Nice! It's always refreshing when you get a good haircut, right? Been a while since I had one. Don't know if you can tell. It's go away. It's pretty long now. When was the last time I had my hair cut like properly? Was 2020. It's probably close to like 4.5 years now. The irony being, I wouldn't even need to pay to get my hair cut, because Bree used to be a professional hairdresser. So, whenever I do get my hair cut, Bree just does it for me, which is super, super nice. What? We can even do this! I bet you we can. We can just get... We can get straight out of there. Ah, yeah. Riptide was definitely a good choice. Come here. What? Jump down. Grab the XP. And be like, cool. Let's just skedaddle back up here. It's been cut blast, which is deeper than a cut on a boiled right. Ah, nice, nice. We still have. I don't still have bones anyway. Let's put that in there. We'll just put that in there for now. That in there. Slime can go in there because I can't bother running over that way. Gunpowder's only just here though, so I'll always put that where it's meant to go. I've got spider eyes in my offhand. Don't need them. How's this filling up again? Okay. We did use an awful lot of it for the TNT. It's a good job I got feather falling. Yep, this is my new mode of transport. definitely should have done this a long time ago. Whose idea was it to not get Riptide? Was it yours? Yeah, it was definitely yours, chat. You're like, you don't need Riptide, Ricky. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Might do. Riptide is... It's good. It's good. It's going to save us loads of time. Terraforming. Oh, wait. I bet you I can... It's raining. I don't even need to be in the water to do it. We're just going to be doing that everywhere now. You can't quite fly properly. You almost can. This is not dangerous without wings at all. Ah! We got pretty far considering I've got no wings. Oh, we're at like 200 and odd in the sky at the minute. 300 and odd. Imagine if I hit a rogue block then. We'd be so dead. Yeah, Riptide in the rain. So fun. Like when you actually got an Elytra as well, and you can just fly so quick, you end up dying because you slam into the side of a mountain that hasn't had time to render. You're like, that was not the plan. This bit, yeah, we've not shaped that yet, so I'm not going to bother with that bit. We're going to go take away all these outer edges, so. Grass block there, I can't believe it now. Silly ground. don't need to sleep the rain away now. It's actually beneficial to me. Let's just get rid of them for the time being. Obviously, we're going to be shaping this as we detail and put the blocks in, so if I just get rid of most of the stuff right now, it'll be fine. Let's do that. I'm not going to be placing grass around the edge of this. No, we left a block. Can't be doing that. I wondered what I could see, like, all, like, skating about over there. Just an Enderman in the rain, because they don't like water. They must really smell, thinking about it, because they're not going to have a bath. They definitely don't like to shower. Their personal hygiene must be terrible. I think what I'm going to do is just close that up for now. Might do something with it in the future, I don't know. There was a gap there. That's not good. Although, yeah, you can tell we've not actually finished this area, have we? We were just getting basic shaping last time. So that's why there's still loads of gaps, because we're not actually going around and filling them in. It's alright, I can be forgiven. Like, what, can you? Are you sure? I don't know about that. I can. Oh. some of that side we do want as dirt anyway, so I don't need to go around all of that. But I think the timing on that may have been just perfect, because I think we've pretty much covered what we wanted to in terms of removing blocks. So we're going to bring that beach out a little bit more, what we were talking about yesterday. Let's just check all of this side. Yeah, it's looking good. Obviously, it needs a lot of work still, but shape-wise, I think we've basically got, basically got what we wanted in terms of the actual layout of the island. It's looking pretty solid. So we'll hydrate, what are we on, like 5 hours? The Deacon Smith, welcome on in. How you doing? So let's sort out this path here, because we said we kind of need a step up there, don't we? Question is, yeah, I don't want to bring the steps down to this layer. I want to carve them into that. I think that's going to make more sense. Let's get rid of all of this. This part of, oh, this is part of the supporter room. That's okay though, because we'll probably, yeah, we'll bring the wall down here and use that as the natural shaping. That's fine, not a problem. Some kind of step there. Bring that there and then come across here. There, maybe. Ever so slightly more there. This can afford to be brought out. Likewise there. This bit we're probably going to go back like that. Now the problem I've got here is I kind of want to use grass and path blocks and such, but I want natural walking pathways that use slabs and stairs. So we're probably going to end up having to convert most of the paths to like cobble and andesite and such. Which works really, really well. But it kind of deteriorates from that we're going with. So you'd end up... Like, that's not bad, like, in terms of the shape. But yeah, you need slabs and stuff in there. We could use oak and wood types, but... I don't know. We need dirt slabs or grass slabs. Honestly, the fact we haven't got them is just so annoying. Or even moss carpet. Allow us to like layer the moss carpet like you can layer snow. That would be super nice. So yeah, in terms of the build, I think yeah, we're gonna have a path. I'm probably gonna change that slightly. So path's gonna come along here. You come down there. You're gonna see the house up here. We're probably gonna raise this up on a bit more of a hill. And you're gonna go around here, which I think we'll probably use that as maybe a pumpkin patch. So you come around the pumpkin patch into the house, and on this side is where we have like the wheat and the cattle. But I don't know if it's... I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense. Maybe. We'll play around. What we're going to do temporarily is, now that we've figured out the shape of it, replace it with the grass. And then from the underside we can see where we need to put the stone walls in for the supporter room, so that we can block it all off. Where Instamine would be great. You can basically just replace blocks like right away. It's fantastic. There you go. Now we've got a natural path we can follow there. That looks so weird on this section because we've not shaped any of the top yet. Look, it's just a random like block sticking out there. It looks so weird. Even that looks a bit out of place. Well, this is the whole point of what we're doing today, like trying to figure out some of these shapes. We were just concentrating on that area there, which that bit feels a little flat. Obviously we've got to taper the edge a little like we have there. But overall, what do we... I kind of really like that area. It's come together kind of well, right? Now that we've opened up the river a little bit and got that in. That there though, just there, the top layer. If I turn like on that layer there. That's a little bit too square. Like you can see, it's basically just a straight line. Same as that bit. So we need to bring that out a little bit more. and then taper that. So let's go do that before we forget about it. Like, none of this has had anything touched on it, so I'm not too worried about that right now. If I can get that looking just so, that'll be good progress for the day. Because terraforming projects are big things. Take a lot longer than many people realize. To get it like really well done anyway, into a stage that you're super happy with, it can take ages to terraform. Birdie, just streaming, welcome on in. How you doing? Are you good? With the Tempest, do that there. We'll probably break out that block. Maybe put in one just there. See, it's so square on this part. What I think I'll do is add in a couple of layers just there like that. It's not much. And then we'll get rid of that one. Probably gonna have to do that as well. But then that's like super straight and angular. So let's do that. That looks very boxy. It's so square. Get rid of that one, do that. Yeah, that's better. That did the trick. We need to knock a couple of blocks down there. So, yeah, that was one of the main things I wanted to do with my bucket before. I wanted to fill in this section here. Oh, we got phantoms. We got phantoms, finally. Totally missed you. One of them, yeah, it dropped a phantom head. I think the phantom heads have just caught up to the bat heads. I'll look in a sec. Maybe drop both of them. Get rid of that one. Yeah, that's alright. Gotta jump across the river and then do this section here because we said this was the part that's like super straight angle. Hey, look, it just looks weird. Weird, I tell you. That didn't help much at all. Once you see that as a 2, that as a 2. 2, 1, 1. Really already? Relentless. Relentless. Okay, that bit there needs slightly fixing. Is that gonna do it? Yeah, those 2 blocks fixed it. That looks alright. Kind of feel like that there looks weird though. So I mean, like it comes across here and then it juts. We need it to curve out ever so slightly more. Not much, just a little bit. Has that done it? Yeah, that'll do. That worked. This is what I don't know, I really enjoy this aspect of terraforming, that like one block can make such a vast difference. Like, it's very subtle, but yeah, like just like, I don't know. Let's take an example. Let's go here, this corner there. Like that bend looks all right. If we put that there, as soon as we've done that, it now looks absolutely horrible, and it's just got a big square, like 90-degree angle. Remove that block, and bam, it looks really nice again. That's the one thing, like terraforming, especially on such large scales, because you're putting so many blocks down, you're like, okay, we've got to get like a basic shape. Then you have to narrow it down and get like a mediocre shape, which is what we were doing with the stairs before. And then you go into the detail shapes like this, because if you try to think about the details straight away, you miss the big picture, and you end up losing the opportunity to do like some of your big sweeping shapes because you're too focused on like little details. That's why I always work with just one block, like the stone, because I can figure out, say like the river here, it worked, it was really good, and then as soon as we started adding some more shape, it's like it doesn't work anymore, it needs widening. If I'd already spent time putting in all of my moss blocks, all the slabs, all that kind of stuff, it'd be really irritating. It's like, oh, I just spent 4 hours doing that, getting it perfect, putting in like all the detail, all the moss, all the cobble, all of you, I don't know, lily pads, that's the one, couldn't think of the word. And then you're like, oh, but we've tweaked this ever so slightly, so there's no shape. Oh, I'm about to get hit by a trident. Ah! Where do I get there? Are you going to drop that trident for me and I can get a loyalty one? It dropped something. Was it just rotten flesh, though? Oh, it was copper. I'll take the copper. Oh, you got a Nautilus shell, though. Please drop it. Yes! Now I need to check how many Nautilus shells we've got. We might have enough to do conduit. I don't know. Where did I put them? I moved them into... There they are. Oh no, we've only got 5. Not even close. Not even close yet. We are going to sleep though because we're getting phantoms now. And we're going to take a very quick break because we're on like 5 1/4 hours, so I kind of missed loads of my breaks. I've not really been taking them. Have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a minute. So, do you know when they say that you can like put a frog in cold water and boil it and it won't jump out, but if you put it in boiling water it'll jump out? Kind of just realized what that's like, because I knew it was getting hot in here. Like, I didn't realize how hot it was getting. It's actually 28.5 degrees at my desk right now, which is pretty warm. But I've got like the fan on behind me and it's blowing a little bit of air into my legs, so I've kind of been coping okay. Walked out of the living room, then went into the kitchen to get myself a fresh Pepsi Max, and it is so much cooler. It's like 10 degrees cooler in there. It was really, really nice. I was like, ah, this is so refreshing. And then I stepped back in the living room and it was just like poof, smack in the face with heat. And like, I didn't realize it was this hot in here, but it is. Okay, welcome on in. How you doing? You're back again. Welcome on back. It's always nice to see you. But yeah, when you get that, when you're in heat and you're like you can feel the warmth and you're like, yeah, it's pretty warm. But then you step out of it, and then when you step back into it, you realize how hot it actually is. And it's just like, it's like a brick to the face of heat. Start recording. Just in case something fun happens. You never know. So we need... How many did we say we had Nautilus shells then? 5, was it? Yeah, 5. Okay, so we need 3 more Nautilus shells. Yeah, no, it's nice to see me. Just kidding. It's all I miss. No, it is. It's nice. It's nice to see people. That's the whole reason I stream, to have fun with you lot. And, you popping in and saying hi. It's awesome. So we've been doing lots of terraforming today. We've reshaped the river a tiny little bit. We've set this platform up here. We've done that. We started growing some more mangrove. Well, more mangrove. Started growing mangrove and birch after chopping down the cherry. We turned this into a cliff and got rid of that bit there. We've dealt with all the edges of stuff. What else did we do? Oh, we rolled some villagers. I actually got efficiency and a few other decent enchants. We moved the villagers from here. So, like, we moved them, like, over there. And then the 2 that we're going to use as the breeding pair are still inside of here. We did a little bit more digging inside of... in here. Oh, I bet you I can't get through. Oh, I can. Cool. So this is the entire underside of the island, but I've walled it off so that this room here that we're in now is going to be the supportive hall. So I need to start removing all of this stone quite far down, I think. I don't know how far we're going to go. Probably quite a bit. I moved the cows. We moved the cows. Wow, space. Wow. Yeah, the cows have been moved. They're over there. So we've got the cows there. We got the villagers that we already had in here, and then the new villagers there. But you could... This is weird. You can't see them, but you can see the cows. I'm guessing it's just distance-wise that the cows are just fortunate that they are rendering in. Yeah, because the turtles are rendering in as well. The villagers are just outside of render distance. That's really funny. We just got Riptide as well. So now, when we're traveling around, we can go whoosh and really hurt my ankles and stuff. But it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Oh, do you know what? Let's take a slight detour. Very, very slight detour. We're gonna go kill some drowned and try to get the Nautilus shells. If I can get 3 more Nautilus shells, yeah, we'll be able to make a conduit. And if we can make a conduit, I'll go raid that monument. I don't know if this is more efficient than a boat. It's not. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Just, I thought there was a drowned ruin over here. There isn't. We got squid. Where's all the drowned? This is where I wish it was raining. If it was raining, we'd just be like, pow, pow. It'd be great. I'm pretty sure there's a ground ruin over this way, right? Ah, looks like there's one there. There we go, we got a couple over this way. Well, let's check what's in here first. I don't know if I actually raided this one properly. I think I did. Oh no, we've never even raided this one. I got a new treasure map. Now I think I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put that there. And flip-flop with the file, thank you so much. I'm gonna go check the other treasure map. Because if it's the same one, I'm gonna lock this one. And then we can put them next to one another. I always kind of like having a blank one, like unexplored, next to a fully explored one. It looks pretty cool. And I think it's the same as this one on the left. It is. So it's the same as that one. It's not the same as the first one that we had. That's like the OG map. That's before we did anything. That map is the first thing we did in the world, pretty much. That one, as you can see, I already had some trees, some farms. I'd already put the river and stuff in place. We had a portal. Now, what I've got to do is we've got to grab that. Wait. Yeah, you can do it on a cartography table. I was like, can you use a cartography table to do this on Java? You can. So you can lock them using a cartography table, you expand them using a cartography table, but you can't make them using a cartography table. It's weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. The whole point of the cartography table is for maps. And that's one of the things, because everyone always says, oh, Java's better than Bedrock in every way. It's not. They both have the benefits. Like, yeah, map-wise, Java, honestly, I would say is better because maps don't take up as much data, so they don't lag your world out. I know they've got better with that on Bedrock, but it's still not quite as good. But one of the big things is, on Bedrock, you can make a map using... Okay, so we've got loads of drowned here. So you can make a map using just paper. You don't need a compass, which is great. Oh, I don't have an axe. We're just going to have to do that. So you don't always have locator maps, because every map you make on Java is a locator map, meaning it has like your marker on it, so you can see where you are. That's not the case in Bedrock. So you can actually make maps a lot cheaper. But you can put markers onto Java maps, which is super nice. Okay, so we've got ice there. We're not allowed to explore it, but we did see that in a previous episode when we were looking around for buried treasure stuff. Oh, look, you've got a Nautilus shell straight away. Amazing. Okay, 2 more. What have you got? Nothing. Oh, we kind of need to kill them anyway because they take up the mob cap, don't they? Well, yeah, to get one straight away, that was pretty awesome. Oh, look at that. You can see the lighthouse from here. But you can't see it. Like, you can see, like, ever slight bit of glow. But as soon as you go underwater, it's like, bam. You see the whole thing. That's super weird, that. That's just to do with the shader pack, I think. I reckon if we turn the... Oh, no, you can see it there. And then you can't see it there. So it reverses it. The shader pack reverses it. Interesting. Did not know that. Do you have a Nautilus shell? No. I know we're meant to be terraforming, but we're kind of just breaking it up a little bit, aren't we? Plus, I get to take advantage of the fact I've got Riptide and we can just have silly fun. We can go, wah! Like that. You have to make that noise when you do it too. Did that just despawn? It did, it despawned. It's rubbish. Okay, we've got another one there. Normally you'd try to avoid places like this, or at least a little bit, in case you get a drown with a trident. The fact I've got Riptide, I feel like I can just get away from them quickly enough. I don't need a shield. Watch me die now, though. Oh, there's another drowned head. We're getting loads of drowned heads. We've not got Impaling. Impaling 5 would be doing damage to them, like, really well. No. Take the coal. Mending? We'll take it. Ow. Apparently I haven't even raided all of these properly yet. Look, see, that's not been done. We got another buried treasure map. We didn't have respiration last time, though, did we? Is it the same treasure map? Yeah, it is. So what we'll do is we'll just in fact, we'll just throw it away. It can despawn. That's fine. Thanks for the calm content while I need to study. You're very much welcome. Yeah, we try to do some nice calm content that people can enjoy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And hopefully your studies are going well. Golden apple. I'm hoping we don't need that for a while. Is there any more? I think that's probably it, isn't it? So maybe we didn't venture out this far last time. I don't even know which way we're going. Alright, this is taking us back to 0-0. So let's go that way. Oh, it's a close squid. Close drown. Don't go that way. That's the monument. Although, any of you's got anything? There's quite a few of them over there. Maybe we try get them. There's also... Oh, is that the one we just left? Yeah, that's the one we just left. You've got a shell. It was worth it. I think they've got a shell as well. They do. They dropped a shell and a drowned head. They were very generous. We now have the ability to make a conduit. Have a good one. We've got to go. Definitely fun stream today. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, White Rabbit. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. As always, been lovely seeing you. Is there anything in here? Bit of gunpowder. Suspicious stew. Let's see what it does. Instant death. I don't know what that one is. Oh, that's the wrong button. What is it? I can't tell what it is. It's gone now anyway. It was a broken sword in the icon. I don't know what that means. I don't know enough of the effects in honesty. I very rarely use anything like that. Oh, there's the lighthouse. Good. We know where we're going now. So now we go over here, we grab, well, I guess we'll do it this way. Now let's put that there. Grab that. Put that there. There you go. So now they look kind of cool next to one another because it's the same map. Also, how much does that look like Africa? Right? Not just me seeing that, right? It definitely does look like Africa. Okay, we put them in there. Rotten flesh. We don't even have a chest up here for it. It's fine. Nautilus shells are in there, so bam, we'll take them. Golden apple can go in there. Drowned heads. We got 4 of them on that trip. We got 9! Drowned have now become our most popular head. Gunpowder goes in there. I think the heart of the sea we put in. Yeah, there you go, there it is. Bam! We have a conduit. Yay! Conduit! Got loads of dirt. Grass in there, not dirt. Don't need a cartography table on us. So we're just organising ourselves a little bit. Oh, in fact, I do want to book it in there, don't we? Try something. Pretty sure. What's that? Power 1. Let's put the power 1 book on there. Because if I do this, I can make that Walk of the Sea 2 or... Oh, it's Walk of the Sea 2? I thought it was a War 2. I've got another one. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do whatever. Then we'll grab Mending and Unbreaking. So Unbreaking, Mending. That's going to cost me 12. There you go. So now we've got Orchid C2, Lure 2, Unbreaking, 3, and Mending on a fishing rod. Not that we're ever going to use it, I can't imagine, but we've got it. So there you go. We got ourselves a conduit. We're ready to go raid that monument at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe today. I don't know. Do we really need it for today? I don't think we really need it for tomorrow, in honesty. What my thinking is, what we could do at some point. Nah, there's too much there. I was gonna say maybe we could drain this out and do something with it, but I think we'll keep it like that. We'll figure something out. Ooh! You nearly got me. That'd be an awesome shot, right? Oh, we nearly got it. Can we do it? What about this one? I'm dropping too quickly. I'm used to having wings and gliding when I'm doing my shooting like that. So the arrow's way too close to us. There we go. Look at that one shot. Like, because in Java, arrows carry momentum. I don't know if they do in Bedrock. I don't think they do. Well, not to the same extent anyway. So yeah, if you're falling really quickly, they will add that momentum into the arrow, so it does like way more damage. Which is pretty cool. It's gonna be such a mess to chop down. At least there's loads of propagules on it, which is nice. Oh! Vines! I just realised we've not got vines. Now we do. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's gonna help a lot as well. First try. See, Cal, you get it. First try. It was like we never miss. And I know a lot of people are just like, it's vines. You can use moss to make like mossy stuff now. You can. But I actually want vines growing on things as well. So that'll do. Nearly half a stack. It's fine. We'll make some kind of vine farm at some point. Oh, hiccups. It's the worst. Let's put them there. So we need cactus now. And that's one of the other things we need from a wandering trader. Also, I am trying to sleep quite a lot because I want to keep it daytime for the wandering trader to turn up. Job on, Rupert. We're going to go to the other side of the island. Realize I've just ridden across here with no blocks in my inventory, so can't actually do the shaping that I was just about to do. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. I put it all away when I was organizing. See, we're being too efficient right now. We're being so organized, we're putting the blocks away that we actually need. I need shulkers. That's what I need. I need an ender chest that has all of my stuff in it. This early game travel and moving of blocks is super annoying. Because we're not early game really at this point, with how much we've got built and all the farms we've got. We're more like medium to late game. We just don't have late game access to things. I suppose what we could do, thinking about it actually, rather than shaping that, because we're not going to manage to shape all of that today now. Like we've spent a lot of time working on the other sections. Well, that looks horrible. maybe we go remove a load of the stone underneath there and start sorting out the supporter area. And then that way we've got the stone ready to terraform all of the top tomorrow. There's still a fence post there. Yeah, there is. Stop placing torches. This is intentional. I jumped down here on purpose because we're gonna do something fun. Portal looks like a Stargate, and I love it. That's kind of what I was thinking, Cal, with the stone. So because we were talking about it before, that I want to integrate it into the environment, and I was thinking about having a load of stone around it so that it looks. It wasn't intended to be a Stargate. But with the idea of how the stone would be around, it definitely could take that kind of vibe. And I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, I might have to realign it with that and maybe extend this cliff out a little bit more on this side. I think that could work. And we can make the portal a lot bigger. I might do that. Right, we're going to commandeer some of our TNT as well. Let's do... Not that much. I've not got that much gunpowder and sand to waste. Ooh, that was close. If I'd have carried on doing that, I'd have accidentally placed a torch and broken the bubble beta. I know it. So that bit's going to have its own entrance on the surface up here. We'll actually put a little building, I think, or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But this bit... Yeah, let's blow some stuff up. What? We're blowing things up? Yeah, let's do it. I don't know. Let's just do it that way. Also, you don't need to place them all the way down, do you? You can just place them on the top and they'll drop in. Which will make it easier for lighting them all, in fact. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So that's the part where we said we were going to make a lava, like, ravine in here. I guess, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. let's just start blowing things up. I didn't even put one in there. Hold on. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Don't worry about it. Look at this. He's way faster for removing blocks. If you do it properly. Which we did, for a change. Normally I just blow stuff up all over the place and have fun. Yeah, this is professional TNT usage. Right, now... Oh, actually, that worked pretty well. Now we know where the edge of that is. So that's good. We'll take out this layer here. This was intentional. I wanted to leave some of it because I do still need to mine the stone. I could blow up a part of it with TNT and then collect all the blocks because you get 100% drop rate. But then you've got to blow things up slowly and it's just like, nah. Let's just have fun and throw loads of TNT down. Right, you ready? So here we go. Let's do it then. We'll go 1, 2. Place. Not there. There. It's like, why are we getting XP for this? But there's a coal there, so that makes sense. Again, that's not going to be affected, so we'll be able to mine some of that. Or it'll be minimally affected. Yeah, didn't get it at all. See? I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Just sometimes. Now we can collect a few blocks. I don't know what level we want to take this down to. I'm not decided yet. Hovering over clip it button for derps. Cal's like, come on, silly death. We're not gonna die. Got this. I'm a professional demolitions explosions technician. Did you not know? It still makes me laugh that that was like one of my friends I grew up with. That's what his job title is, or was. I don't know if he still is. I've not spoken to him in a good number of years. But yeah, he was a professional demolitions explosives technician, which means his job was to blow up buildings, which is awesome. But yeah, he was like, you've got to be like really safe about it. You've got to blow them up in a certain way so that they like collapse in on themselves. He's like, but depending where we are, like every now and again, we've got to take out like a building that's in the middle of nowhere. And he's like, so we rig it wrong on purpose and it just explodes and goes everywhere. He's like, the cleanup crew hate it, but it's really funny. Like, that's, I don't know if that's what you should be doing, but that's really cool. Because obviously if there's no one around for miles, it's not like dangerous or anything like that. But he's like, yeah, every now and again we have to like blow up a building that's in the middle of a town. And you've got to be super careful about how it like collapses on itself. So there's a lot of like engineering knowledge and stuff that goes into it as well. It's pretty cool. I might leave this open actually as a little tunnel to get in and out of there. And we'll do something with this area maybe. I don't know. We'll see. In which case we can block that up. This part. Let's do that. It's gonna look a little weird. It's probably not gonna blow up in the right way that we want it to. But I don't have a right way that I want this to blow up. I just kind of want it to be a bit chaotic. Controlled chaos, this is more like than anything. Ready? No, we got a few more. We can do it. Fit them in. Nah, I'm kidding. Like this won't really do much. It's just gonna take out some of the blocks. Like it'll be later on we start doing a bit more manic stuff. Oh, there's a big gap down here. Oh no! This is this is the OG room that I need to keep. I didn't realize that's exactly where it was. Okay, we'll cover this up. My bad. It's fine. It's still there. Well, nobody will notice. It's all good. Maybe a little bit, Cal. Maybe. I knew the room was over here. I thought it was a little bit more that way. I didn't realize it was going to be this far over. I should have done. I should have realized. It's fine. That did make me laugh though. See, how much room are we going to need on this? Probably... Oh, we got skelly spawn. torches down here. Yeah, there you go. We're on the spot there. Because this is quite a sizable room. I think maybe we take it down like one more explosion. From... In fact, that's... Y level 60? I reckon that's probably okay. We'll do that. We'll just take it to Y level 60. Or 59 if these blow up an extra block. It's fine. Again, I'm doing that to save those. I can just tear them out and actually get some resources. Because I do need to terraform inside of here. Like, we've got to fix the walls, we've got to fix all the edging and figure out proper shape and where the platforms are and stuff like that. There! There's, there's a pit there, just in case you didn't know. I just wanted to show you that this isn't a dangerous spot and I need to eat. It's fine. We got this. Now that, I knew was going to expose that part. I just wasn't sure how badly. Which is why I didn't put a TNT there, because it's like, no, that's just going to ruin it. I'll ruin it if I do that. So doing it this way, we get cobble from the TNT explosions, which we need for redstone components. And we get stone from the odd line that we're going to leave out. Well, I say stone. Stone and the site, whatever block happens to be there, I guess. Also, the room isn't going to be completely flat. There's going to be lots of different tiered sections to it. Like this bit in the middle where this is probably going to be lower than the rest. So, it'll be fine. Whoa, jeez! Woo! I didn't see that. It nearly set the TNT off as well. That could have gone really badly. Alright, let's eat, because I'm nearly half dead. Oh, I'm over half dead. I think that's the Minecraft equivalent of a midlife crisis, right? Okay, we need to sort out our inventory. Coming on in with a fire, thank you so much. I got so much junk on me right now. Thankfully, I have the sense to now keep chests in my ender chest. Look at that. See? We're professional. We're professional. Alright, what is going on? Ricky's actually being organized. He's got crafting tables in here. He's got ender chests. Ender chests? Just chests. I mean, we've only got one ender chest. That's kind of like lacking. We normally carry 42 of these on us. Yeah, we got one. That's not good. That's not good. Probably need to get some more soon. blowing up things in a relatively organized way. Like, what? Is this even you? I don't know. I don't know. It feels like an imposter. Oh, look. Would I normally do this? I'd just go kapow and throw TNT everywhere. No, this is like super organized. You're all like, we're waiting for it. We're waiting for the chaos. I'm like, maybe. Next week, there's definitely going to be loads of TNT chaos. That's going to be fun next week when we blow up all the cave. That's going to be dangerous. I mean, we could take these lower and put in like multiple TNT, and they could all set each other off, and it would be pretty decent. Yeah, because I'm trying to make this controlled and not too manic. It's not what I meant to do. There you go. Okay, let's try it. Ah! Ah! I fell! It's fine though. It's fine. Look, totally cleared this area out pretty well. Get rid of that bit. We're not leaving modern art sculptures in here. That's for another build in the future. Missed some blocks. I don't even know what I want to do with this room. Like I say, I know I want to make it the supporter room, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like, I don't know what section is gonna be what or anything, so we'll figure it out. We gotta come up with some ideas. You all can help me, chat. What should we make it into? I mean, after all, this is your room. It's not mine. Oh, also, I don't know if you're still there, Space. I need to ask, do you have an actual, like, Minecraft skin that's your specific skin? Like, with a head? I can't remember if you do. You do? Would you mind, I'm trying to think how I could do it, because you've not got a Java account, have you? So I can't get your head from your Java. What, you've got a Java account? Or are you saying you do about having the skin with your head? Because I'm trying to remember, like, I think the last time when we were doing it on Rocktropolis, you were having issues because you were playing on Bedrock and it was just putting in the, like, the plain... Like, you're almost like a ghost, weren't you? So I suppose what I could do is... Yeah, okay, yeah. If I need to, if you send me the file, I can put it onto my character, import the skin, and then I can get a copy of the head. I have a skin. I think it might have a Java account because I kept being invisible, so I don't think I made one. Yeah. But if you send me the PNG file, I can put it onto my character. I can use the command to import the head into the game, and then because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a mod area where you all have like armor stands with your head on. Obviously, Cal, Scylla, and Julia I can get because they've already got the Java accounts. I just needed to check with you in BCE because I don't have access to yours. Like, when I did the commands, it didn't pull it in. If I do it that way and I pull my own head in, after changing the skin to yours, it'll work. And I will do that on a stream as well, so people can see how I do it. And also, so people can't accuse me of going, oh, look, he's using commands, he's clearly cheating. No, I'm turning it to a LAN game. Just to bring the heads in like that, that's it. This is going all right. We're not dead. We've been injured a few times, but that's okay. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, as they say, right? At that point, I think I should probably be like one of the strongest characters in Minecraft. This is like such a mess. Let's tidy it up. We'll take it down to just this layer. And yeah, it went to 59, not 60. Oh, this is the other room. We need to cover that back up. I forgot that was going to extend over here as well. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. There's no room behind there. Ignore the man behind the curtain. Ignore the man behind the curtain. What a line! Whoop! No. That was meant to be sewn. Don't put TNT there. Is it just so? Sorry, is that? Nope, that's it. Start removing this layer because there's a random like upper layer there, isn't there? It looks very out of place. Yeah, the whole like having the head for the modding, I think it's a good idea. I thought about doing it for supporters and such, but I think the problem is if people don't have the account, then I have to get their skin or like even create a skin and then mess around and put it onto my profile and then use the command, upload it, remove it, change my skin again. I think it's a lot of messing around, whereas because 3 of my mods already have Java skins I can grab the head for, that's fine. And for space and BCE, I don't mind doing it, it shouldn't take me long. You might have to wait for me to get home from Greece. I thought I had a copy on my phone, but I can't find it. No, there's no rush. No rush at all. I just wanted to make sure that you had a skin file, because if not, I'd probably design you one, to be honest. I'd be like, okay, let's put one together. I'm probably going to bring that back as some kind of redemption as well, where people can ask me to design them a custom skin. It's not gonna be a cheap one though. Because they do take quite a while. I don't just like throw something together really quickly that's a bit meh. I can actually spend quite a long time working on it. I used to have it on the Discord as a redemption where you send me like an inspiration for a skin. Like you go, oh, I want you to look like a Ninja Turtle. And I want to make a Ninja Turtle one. Oh, do you know what? Let me quickly check. Let me see if the mod's updated now. Because it didn't have a 1.21 version yet. No, it's only 1.20.1. It's not got a 1.20.1. 1.21 even. Anyway, then. So we can't change our skins in game. Unfortunately, yet. There's probably another mod that will allow me to do it. I'll have to have a look. Because then we can bring that redemption back where you can get me to change the skin and you can pick all of the silly ones that I've got. Because we have quite a few silly ones. But they're all fun. So let's put that in there, let's put that in there, and then we know the rest of that goes in there like that. I'll put the TNT there. We've got quite a bit to take out. Oh, that was so loud. Well, that was terrifying. Jeez. Jeez, who did that? It's not even told me. Oh, it was Geeky Ninja coming on with the 90 bits. This is how I say hi, right? Yes, that was definitely definitely got my attention, that one. Oh. I thought it was a sound alert. I forgot that we've got the bitchier ones. So they're set up to like certain amounts of bits to like do different sounds. I forgot that they were there. I can feel my heart rate going right now. Jeez. I tell you what my heart rate is, but my watch is it's still in the car. It died a couple of weeks ago when we were going to like Bree's parents for a family gathering for her like mum's birthday and her parents' anniversary. And on the way there, I was like, I'll charge it in the car. It didn't charge quickly enough, so I was like, right, I'm not gonna put it on while it's dead. I'll throw it in the glove box. It's been in there for like 2.5 weeks, and I keep forgetting. I'm like, I really need to get my watch. Wow! Where are they? Where are they? Run! Ah! Darn FBI. Coming to swat me. Doxamodo coming on in with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. And thank you for the FBI there. They're coming to get me. We don't even have the FBI in this country, and they're still coming to get me. What did I do? What did I do to upset them? Probably something really bad, I guess. They were like, hey, you're using TNT in a really weird way. Thanks. It's fine. It's fine. We can use TNT like that. It's okay. It's okay. So this is the wall. We're just kind of ignoring the fact there's a big space here. Although we're going to go put a torch up there. We're not ignoring that. We will eventually fill all of this in or use it for something else. But for now, we're just closing it off. Because I don't need the supporter room to be the size of the entire island. That would be ridiculous. It's already, honestly, too big, I'd say. What have we got? Like, I need to put 8 armor stands in here, and that's it so far. 8 armor stands, and it's just, we've got a room this size. These are gonna be, yeah, pretty big spots for each armor stand, I take it. Well, no, I need to figure out sections because we've got multiple tiers. So we've got like, what is it? Bedrock, grass, iron, emerald, and diamond. No. Yeah, they're the tiers, but the tiers don't match up to what the armor is. I need to rename them because the way it works, if you get bedrock, you get leather armor. If you've got iron, you get iron armor. If you've got gold, you get gold armor. If you've got emerald, you get diamond armor. And if you've got diamonds, you get netherite armor. So it's a little out of sync. So we need to change it slightly, I think. But I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do it. Is that? No, it's not an actual spawnable. That one is. Let's go fix that. That's not now, it isn't. We gotta get rid of that. Let's just blow that up. Doximoto! Hello. What are you good today? Right, let's just see what happens. Right? Oh, I forgot you gotta do it this way, haven't you? TNT doesn't fall until you ignite it. This could go really badly. It just tells you a bit about me. Yeah, if you want to introduce yourself, feel absolutely fine. That's good. That's good. There's also like I got channels on my Discord for introducing. Actually, do I? Or is that on my other Discord? I can't remember if I have an introduce yourself channel on Discord. I don't think I do. Let me check. We need to make an introduction channel, I think. We do. Ah, yeah. I need to revamp Discord a little bit. And there's a bunch of you in chat going, "What? Revamping Discord?" Yeah, maybe. Okay, you prefer to be called Samodo. Okay, you're from the UK. You have autism, ADHD, SPD, PTSD, special interest for emergency services and policing. Despite my disabilities, I have a certification in intermediate motor vehicle repair and inspection through IMI. Push qualified in advanced first aider through SJA. Nice, that's awesome. And welcome on in. I love that. That's a nice little introduction. It's good to get to know people. That's what we're here for, right? There's a stream and a community, getting to know one another. So having that is absolutely amazing. Love it. Hopefully you're having a good day, and happy to meet you. Right, let's try and blow this stuff up though. Do we reckon this is gonna work? No, we need more in here. We need more. Wrong button. That one. Emergency services is a very interesting thing to be interested in. Like, I know quite a few people who've worked in emergency services and stuff. And the tales that you get told always capture the interest. Zooming on in with a check-in. Nice. And the stretch and hydrate. That is a very good idea. So let's do that. Because I've not had one in a little while. An actual stretch. I've been hydrating, okay, because it is super warm. Look, oh, look at this. Is it gonna focus? You see that? 28.8 right now. Ridiculous. You tried one block earlier, it wasn't fun. Wait, you tried a block earlier? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeesh. Yeah, it can be rough like that. Okay, let's probably die right now. Oh no! It kind of blew up some of that area, but it also kind of blew up our island. Whoops. One block sky block. Ah, yeah, okay. That's it. About. Oh, I do have an about. I forgot I had an about command. There you go. Primary roleplay and create family-friendly Minecraft content. That's what we're all about here. So, it's a goal to bring a little positivity to the community whilst having as much fun as possible. There you go. I forgot I'd even put that on there. It's been a while. I don't think it's ever been used. I think that's the first time it's ever been used. Yeah, you can derp that space. I had no intention of blowing out the island at the top. Bedrock is good. I do enjoy Bedrock. We're currently playing Java, but I do play both. I can't believe I blew that up. I mean, I can believe it. It's not shocking, let's be honest. I got hiccups now. I didn't think that had actually ignited then. Oh, these are just gonna be a pain, aren't they? So I think what we'll do is, yeah, we'll just start throwing TNT all over in this place and having random dips like that, because I think that would be a cool spot to like hollow out and start putting in some of the armor stands for people. I don't want it to all be like flat. Like that'll be, I don't know, that'll be the diamond cave. And then over here we'll have like the iron, and over there we'll have the gold and the emerald and stuff like that. Not loading Twitch. You can get away with it this time. Wait, did that? Oh, I forgot. No, it's alright. I'll do the counter. I'll do the counter. I forgot the commands don't work from YouTube properly because it's yeah. I don't know. We'll have to sort it out. Oh wait, can I fix that? I might be able to. I don't know if it just populates specifically from Twitch because it uses a different... It's not like a normal command function is the problem. I don't think I can get it to listen to YouTube at the same time. Or maybe we can. So the derp command is in there. Let me go to the actual command. Maybe it's not listening to YouTube. Maybe it's just self. No, it's set to listen to YouTube as well, but it's not working from YouTube. So my guess is the way the C# coding works, it's pulling specifically from the Twitch API. Like I say, I didn't create it. I just modified it slightly to suit my needs. Sorry, I missed an answer if you answered. Just wondering, do you use totems? I do. Sorry, I didn't see the question straight away. I do use totems. We just don't have any yet. In fact, I can't remember the last time I used a totem because I never really prioritized getting them. Oh, we had a couple on the last hardcore world because we got them from a woodland mansion that I set on fire. But yeah, we've not got any totems in this world yet. And because this isn't a hardcore as well, it's like it really doesn't make too much of a difference. But we have like custom totems, which I don't think anyone will have seen yet. Well, actually, if you've watched some of the old worlds you have, but we'll go into... Let's go into this new world here and I'll show you what they look like. So if we go on there and we go... Because I'm pretty sure the pack is working. Yeah, there you go. We have the rocker horns. Like that. So they look kind of cool. Which is the logo that we have. And then I also have a custom sound attached to it as well. So if we do that and then we go survival. How did I get away with that? Which is from... That sound is from a speed run that we were doing. Oh god. Oh, it was... It's like maybe 3.5 years ago now. And we needed to go get some obsidian and make our way down to make a portal to get to the nether. And I basically jumped into a huge ravine and just did that and just basically did like a 720 or a 1080. And as I fell, because there's water down there, I was like, cool, we'll land in the water. Except we landed right on the edge of an obsidian block. And the only reason we survived is because, imagine that's the obsidian block there. So you've got it there like that. We landed on this by 1 pixel. So I was there, but I had 1 pixel of like my foot on water and survived. And it was just like, That was my reaction. So yeah, we use that as a totem sound now. For some reason, I'm very tempted to turn off the mains power to my PC setup. Or to your PC strip. Does it need turning off? When was the last time you gave it like a full reset and stuff? This is something I've seen debated quite a bit recently on Twitter about like how often you should turn off your PC. I turn my PC off every single night. Like whenever it's not in use, I turn it off. Partly to look after the PC, but also because expense of electricity, it is not cheap. So there's just no point keeping a PC on if it's not doing anything, kind of thing. It'll prolong the life of some of your components, but it's not as big of an issue as it used to be. Like if you left a PC on a long time back in the day, it would destroy components, and it would really like lessen the lifespan of some of them, like hard drives especially. Like, but it's not so much the case anymore. Like you can leave a PC on for a little bit. Some people leave it on like a couple of days or a week or things like that. But I know some people that have not turned their PC off in literally years. And I'm like, why? And like, well, what's the point? And I'm like, do you leave your TV turned on at night? And they're like, well, no. I'm like, so why would you leave your PC turned on? It makes no sense. Consolecraft, welcome on in. It does need turning off. It's just a heavy temptation. I mean, it's worth doing every now and again. Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with turning the PC off fully. I do it with mine pretty often. Like I say, I boot it off every single night and shut it down. The actual PC strip I've got plugged into a smart plug so that I can use she that shall not be named or my phone, and I can turn off the whole power strip. I have that with like as many things as I possibly can in my home, so that I can turn them off at the socket, so nothing's on standby and stuff like that. It really helps. Saves quite a bit of electricity. Obviously, you still need some electricity running into the plug for it to be connected via wireless, but it's a lot less electricity than most devices will use. We don't like that. If there's a device you've got plugged into it that takes less electricity than the plug, it's not worth doing, so don't bother. But yeah, for the most part, it's probably a good idea. What is going on? Why is it getting really laggy? Oh! Can you see that in the top corner? It's saving the replay. So I tell you what, while it's finished now. But we are due a break anyway. Like, I say due a break, normally we'd be finishing stream by now. But I'm going to keep going, so yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a moment. Okay. Apparently it was saving multiple files on the replay. I'll be where we're switching between worlds, I guess. So that explains the lag that we were just having. Right, let me catch up. The issue with me is I have the PC on as a comfort tool for anxiety. Ah, I see. So what you have the PC on is like a way of helping alleviate anxiety a little bit. Is it something that you have running on the PC, like a program, or is it just having the PC on itself is a bit of a help? Obviously, there are lots of different tools and like coping mechanisms people have for anxiety and such, so it totally makes sense. Just curious whether it's the PC itself or if there's a specific program or application you're using. Because if so, there may be alternatives with, say, like on your mobile or something like that. Or maybe even just turning the PC off itself via the mains power could be anxiety inducing, which I know for some people that probably is. How many days have gone for you? So right now we are on day 514 in game. I can't remember what day we started on today. What was it? It was 494. So yeah, we're gone like 20 days in game today. Which is a few. Especially considering we don't sleep most days. Like, I'll avoid sleep a lot of the time in game, just so that we can maximize how much... Where did you come from? Is there somewhere in here that you spawn in? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, look how much room we've got in here. I mean, it goes all the way down here. All the way over here. There's a huge section there that opens up. We got all this, like, and we're not going to use any of this for anything, really. And this is the supporter room, which is obviously massive. Oh, wait, it might have spawned over here, I don't know. But then we've also got this side as well. There's just way too much room underneath this island. I don't know why I'm taking that out. I'm in the wrong area. I need to be over this side. What we need to do is cover this up. I jumped in here to see where that zombie spawned, didn't I? There's no point hanging around in there. We can clear that out in the future. Oh, maybe it spawned there. There's actually a spot there. Wait. No, there isn't. The light level is lying to me. But also, I just realized I totally misread what you said, ConsoleCraft. You said, how has the day gone for you? Not how many days have gone for you. The day's gone really well, thank you. Hopefully yours has been good. Yeah, we've just been working on the island, doing a lot of terraforming. The heat has been getting to me, though. That's probably why I misread it, because it's, yeah, we were just saying then, it's like 28.8 degrees right now at my desk. I don't cope with heat very well. It generally sends me very lethargic and sleepy. I can feel it hitting me, to be honest, like the sleepiness. I'm just like, oh. But I'm enjoying stream so much that we're just kind of carrying on. We'd normally be finished by now. Like, what time is it? 4:30? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go drop off all of these items. But yeah, like, I am absolutely melting to death. I don't get why it's so hot. It shouldn't be so hot. It's not allowed to be so hot. Nobody welcome in. How you doing? Drop off these items. It's warm here too, but it's a nice breeze. See, I've got all of the windows open and the fan on behind me, and there's still no air movement. Like, the fan behind me is on the hot, like the highest setting. No, the highest setting for like how hot it is. I still can barely feel it. I get like a little bit of a breeze against my legs every now and again. It's weird, like how poor it is at providing airflow. I need to invest in a couple of decent fans, to be honest. No, we do have granite. Well, we got sand. Alright, we got some lapis. We got some coal. No, don't spin. Throw that away. We got some iron. I'm not good in the heat anymore. Yeah, I've never been good in the heat. Like, since I was a little kid, like, heat has always absolutely destroyed me. I remember, was I 10, maybe 11? I used to be in, like, the Sea Cadets, and for Remembrance Sunday in the UK, which is, like, to remember the war and stuff, we were at the local cenotaph in, like, the park. We're all stood there in full uniform, and the heat hits me. And I don't know if anybody's ever seen it when you have, like, the Queen's Guard, and they're all stood in parade, and there'll be a number of them just collapse, and they'll just hit the floor. It was like that. I could feel myself, like, wobbling back and forth, and then all of a sudden it was just like, whack, hit the floor. I wake up to, like, an ambulance crew. They've got me wrapped in, like, this foil to keep me warm, and I'm like, what are you doing? I don't need my body temperature maintaining. The whole reason I've collapsed is because I'm too hot. It was honestly utterly ridiculous. But yeah, like, heat has always done that to me. I've not collapsed in a long time, but when I was younger, I think I collapsed, what, in the space of like 6 months, I collapsed like 4 or 5 times because of the heat. You sat by a pool, it's 30 degrees and feels like 37. I'm loving life. Space, no, it's too hot. It's too hot. Though the fact you're beside a pool, swings and roundabouts. I'm doing very well, nobody. Hopefully you're good. I think I'd be better as I was a tour guide in my 20s. Ah, right. We used to have that when I was repping in Egypt. Repping in Egypt, yeah, you're going to have a lot of heat there, aren't you, right? And zeroed with a check-in. Welcome on in. Did this just happen? Wait, did what just happen? I feel like, wait, what? Oh, talking about the collapsing. No. I was talking about like years ago when I was a kid. I've not collapsed from heat in quite a while. I've fallen asleep from heat like very often. I guarantee after stream, I will sit on the sofa with Bree. We'll have like we'll eat, and then we'll sit on the sofa and we'll watch an episode of something together and just chat and talk about how both of our days have been and such. And I guarantee I will end up going like that, and I will fall asleep. Not because I'm tired or anything like that, just because the heat will knock me out. Geeky Ninja with the stretch and hydrate, thank you very much. Yeah, the heat will just absolutely batter me, and I'll end up... That's got mending on, right? Yeah, it does. It'll just end up knocking me out. Always does. You have a medical condition that drops your blood pressure when getting a shot or getting blood drawn. I passed out from that a number of times. Waking up is strange after that. See, that isn't something I've ever experienced. I can't imagine what that feels like. I've donated blood more times than I can remember. But I donate platelets, which is a similar kind of process to donating blood, except... Like, say if you donate blood, you'll be there. They'll put in the device that draws blood. I'm not going to say the N word. The N-E-E word. Like, that sounded really bad. That's ruined my train of thought. Yeah, basically, so where they draw blood, and they use a device that sometimes injects. We'll use that phrase. It will be a thicker like one, and you have to be on the on there for like an hour, give or take, depending on how quickly you can like produce the platelets and they can be extracted. Because what they'll do is they'll draw the blood, it'll go into a centrifuge, it'll spin around for like 5 minutes, separate the platelets from the blood, and then it'll put the blood back into your body. And then it'll do it again. And it'll do that process over and over and over and over. So, yeah, I used to do that. So every month, because blood you can donate every 3 months. Platelets you can donate every month.
because I used to do that like every month. I had to stop when like COVID happened, and because of my health, I've just not had the opportunity to go back as of yet. You have body condition 2, you suffer from really bad fatigue. Yeah, it's not good, is it? Like, Bree's got one. She gets like really low iron and like energy levels. So like, no matter where we go, we always have to carry like glucose tablets, because just a drop of a hat, she may just spontaneously just go really lethargic. It looks like she's about to collapse. It's like, quick, we need to get energy in you. She had lots of tests and stuff. It's not like diabetes or anything like that, but it has a very similar effect kind of thing. You donated blood twice, passed out both times, so I don't do it anymore, even though I'd like to. That's understandable, not doing it if you've passed out a couple of times. I won't tell the full story because it may, obviously, be upsetting for some people. But when I've donated blood and platelets in the past, obviously when you finish, you have to get a plaster and stuff like that. Sometimes the plaster doesn't, but you have to put a plaster on and hold it for a long time to make sure it's like the needle hole is sealed. Also, I just used that word I wasn't meant to do. I'm sorry. And yeah, sometimes it doesn't seal properly. And there was one time I was walking to my car, and the fluid started leaking out of my arm at a very, very quick rate, and I had to go back in. I managed to catch it all. Wait, honestly, this was like one of the most impressive things I've ever done. It was going everywhere, and got my hands, and I'm like, like catching it. Got in. Like, they're like, oh my god, is everything alright? And I'm like, yeah, just, obviously I need to get a new bandage and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, sorted it out. And I was like, I'm sorry, I've spilled all over the floor on the way in. And they're like, okay, don't worry about it, we'll sort it out. One of the nurses went out, came back in and was like, are you sure you were outside when this happened? And I'm like, yeah, why? It's like, there's none of it anywhere. So apparently I had managed to capture every single drop in my hands and all over my shirt and trousers. It was like brand new shirt as well. I was like, I wore this to work once. It was like, brand new shirt, that's going in the bin. Because as much as you try to wash that stuff out, you can't really. It's not a mental thing, unfortunately. Your body just drops blood pressure, nothing I can do. Yeah, that is definitely like something that a lot of people suffer. Like, there are people that have like the mental struggle with it, and there are those that have a physical struggle with it. But I do always say, like, if you've never tried to donate blood or platelets or anything like that, I'd suggest trying to do so. Because if you're able, it can really, really help people and save lives. Especially if you are like of specific blood types, like O negative. Yeah, like they often have a drive over here, and they will send out like messages to people that are O negative, like, would you mind donating? You're not allowed to, unfortunately. That's a shame. Yeah, it is very unfortunate when you want to be able to help people like that, but like, say you can't physically do it. It's unfortunate. Which is another reason why I try to encourage anybody that is able to. I have myself on, not like, it's not, I wouldn't class it as speed dial, but I have myself on like a priority list for them as well, for both blood and platelets, so that if there's ever like an emergency and they need my blood type or whatever, they can literally just send me a text and I will do what I can to get in there and help them out as quickly as possible. Fortunately though, not fortunately for me, but fortunately for other people, that's never had to be utilized. Which sounds odd that I'm saying that's fortunate, but it means that it's never had to be utilized, meaning that enough people are donating on a regular basis that they're never having to call upon people willing to do that, which is great. If there's enough people donating that there's a regular supply, that's fantastic. Especially with platelets, because they're used in so many operations. And it's also why sometimes they will contact you, like when you're donating, and they'll go, we don't want you in this week. Like, we know you've got an appointment, but would you mind moving it to next week? Because obviously platelets are used in operations, not necessarily used in emergency situations like blood is. So they can kind of plan when they need them. They go, okay, well, we can't store the platelets for a long period of time. We know that this person's going to be having an operation on this day. Let's get you in 2 days before, or 3 days before, or a week, or whatever it happens to be, so that you can provide the platelets specifically for those operations, which is really good. But yeah, if we can get more people to do stuff like that in the world, it would be very good. And I know a lot of people don't think about it because it's not something that, like, say, pops up in conversation and train of thought very often. But if you're ever in a situation where you need blood or platelets, you're going to be so grateful to the person that's done it. It's like, why not spend some time and do the same thing for them? Oh, I knew you were hiding down there. I saw you go in. When do they need them? It's not all operations, right? No, it's not all operations. Operations are just one of the situations when they do. There are some people that are low on platelets and need to have transfusions to increase their platelet count. Like my nan, for example, she has a low platelet count. So yeah, she needs her platelets boosting on a regular basis kind of thing. So who knows? I may have even give platelets to my nan at some point. I've never had that letter, because that's something as well. When you donate blood, obviously it just gets used and can go anywhere. When you donate platelets, because a lot of the time they know your type and they know who is going to need them at any particular point, you will often get given a letter after the fact, like a week or two later, and it'll say, thank you for your donation. This was used at such and such a place. And because I've donated so many times, I have had quite a number of letters that say, thank you for your platelet donation. This was used at a very specific children's hospital not too far from me for 5 patients. And it's like, that's amazing. So all I did was take two hours out of my day, drove, like, unfortunately there's not that many platelet donation centers as there are blood centers, because obviously when you're donating blood, I don't know what it's like in other countries, but here they very often just go around to, like, communities and use the local town hall or something like that, or a gymnasium or something, and they will take blood in there. Platelets, however, require very specific equipment, so you have to go to certain hospitals, and my closest one is probably about 30 miles away, so I will drive there each time I donate. So yeah, it's like, it's an inconvenience taking a few hours out of my day, but I mean, a few hours out of my day to potentially save somebody else's life is nothing. So yeah, when you get those letters and it's like, okay, this one donation that you did on this day has gone towards saving 5 children's lives, it's a big deal. It means a lot, and obviously to those families and those children, it's literally life-changing. It's not even like, oh, this is a life-changing thing with a donation. It's like, no, this is life-changing. Like, without it, there's some very unfortunate consequences that could happen. So yeah, if you're able, please do, or at least please consider it. Right, how much have we got here? We still got so much to tear out. This is taking ages. Do we revert to some more TNT? Oh yeah, we got loads on us. I thought we had less than that. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. That's awesome, Ricky. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't do it for the thanks or anything. Do it for helping others, right? feel like this is gonna cause a bit of a mess. Well, actually, no, we're only putting one TNT in this time. We're not doing like a full run of them. We're not gonna blow up the ceiling again. Well, let's put that one there, just for fun. Oh no! Uh-oh! I didn't even take any damage. How did I not take any damage then? It was because I lit that one and then I went to light the one in front of it, and obviously that dropped, so you can't run over the top. So I fell into the gap. How I didn't die then or take any damage at all, I do not know. I'm not complaining, but yeah, that was pretty silly. Oh, do you know what? I bet you I've got blast protection on one of my armor. No, I don't. I thought I did. So I don't even have any blast protection while doing this. That's smart. We need to get rid of that area there. I think we're going to reshape that slightly, and then what we'll do is we'll drop the middle down a couple of blocks. Yeah, so let's figure out the reshaping of this. I'm not going to do too much. I'm just going to have a rough, like, kind of idea. If we take it across to there, that'll meet up with the entrance that we're going to have, because this is going to be our way in to here. So all of the top there needs to go. Across here, there. There. That's a little bit too much, wasn't it? Keep getting my torches out of my hotbar. Yeah, so we'll figure out some kind of shape there, but that'll work. We'll probably take the walls up a bit more. All of this middle bit, we need to mess around and blow up some more. Sorry, fell asleep. Gotta go. Nothing to apologize for. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for being here. Hopefully, your nap was good. Alright, let's put one there. That's not what I meant to do. Ah. So we do still want to collect some of the blocks, obviously, like I was talking about before. If we blow everything up with TNT, we're just going to get cobble, and I do still need quite a bit of stone. So we'll take this top layer off, and then we'll blow the rest of the TNT again. There's a spawnable spot over there. Really? Sand? I thought I'd collected all of the sand and dirt and gravel and such in here. Basically anything you can get with a shovel, I thought I'd picked up. Apparently I missed some. Terrible. Awful of me. Look, see, we missed dirt as well. So we've got that that's going to be open. We'll do something with. Yeah, I kind of want to open this a tiny little bit, not too much. I might even do this, you know. Let's get rid of that. And what we'll do is we'll use that bit there, and we'll shape it across here. It's like this. Because yeah, we need to start figuring out like some specific platforms for each of the tiers. We get this set up here. Like that could become maybe one of them. Possibly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But we'll start filling it in, and then we can start removing the other blocks on the other sections. This is going to be such an interesting thing to play around with, because there's no like definition to the shape. Like even at this early stage, or even at this stage, it's not like necessarily an early stage, but at this stage, like we've got no definition of what I want to do. So all of the ideas are completely open. I mean, we could even end up just blowing a huge hole in the floor and having tiers on different levels. I don't know. I don't know. Everything is a possibility right now. And that's half of what I really, really enjoy about builds like this, where you don't go in with an idea completely. Like, you go, okay, I've got a rough concept of, I know I want this to be the end goal, but I don't really... Not that I don't care what it looks like, that's probably the wrong way to describe it. I don't have too heavy a preference on what it looks like, maybe. Like, I care what it looks like, but I don't have an idea or a concept or anything like that right now. And it allows you a lot of freedom when you're designing, because you can just go, well, let's try something. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, it's probably just giving me an idea to try something else and shape it a different way. I mean, like that there, for example. I hadn't even considered the fact we could turn this into like loads of little offshoots and different caves. I was thinking about doing it all as one room. No, now that we've got that there, I'm like, oh, well, actually, we could blow that up a bit more and put an extra little cave in there, and we could do that in all sorts of different areas for different tiers. Never would have thought of that. Or maybe I would have done, but we hadn't thought of that until just then, kind of thing. Oh, what stone? Now that we've got that there, it kind of has me thinking, once we've opened this up and we've put like a few things in, maybe we actually have our little pathways through and make it a lot more varied rather than being a big open room. It could be fun. Stop placing D&D! Not blowing stuff up right now. Really odd humming there. I don't know what it was. Merge, welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're good today. Yeah, we're not in with a stretch and the hydrate. Thank you very much. Let's do that right now. Oh, felt my shoulder pop then. Nope, don't do that. Don't fill the area with TNT. Not only because it'll cause an explosion, but it's super expensive. Stone we can literally make out of air. Can't make TNT out of air. That'd be good if we could make TNT like super cheap. I'd have so much of it. But no, TNT is pretty expensive. 4 sand, 5 gunpowder. Especially in this world, because we don't have access to sand, like as a desert. So yeah, any sand we've got is limited supply. But let's do that. Otherwise I'm gonna continually place TNT and it's just getting annoying, isn't it? Okay, so that kind of works. I think we'll probably bring it along here a little bit as well. Just a gap there. See? Don't leave gaps. Stone right now. Yep. We've got some more over there though, I think. So if we do that, we can have like that raised up a little bit, some steps up to it. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of messing around. What we'll do though is we'll fix this ceiling right now, because that is a right mess. TNT. Let's put the cobble in there. We'll put all of that in there. You bring water. Nice. Water is good. Sorry, I caught that message a little bit late, didn't I? That was sensible. Didn't hurt at all. Gonna need, actually no, we'll use this because we need more dirt placing into there anyway. So yeah, let's just use the fact that we destroyed it. Why not? It wasn't destruction, accidentally. It was intentional design. I spotted you. What have you got? What have you got? Coral blocks are actually okay. Everything else pretty rubbish. Actually, we'll take the tulips as well. Lack of hygiene, demolition. Exactly. All the demolition. Ooh, we nearly went 3 for 3. We didn't. We went 2 for 3. As Meatloaf says, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I thought he said he won't do that. That's true. He said that as well. Maybe that's what he was on about. He's like, I won't do that. I won't get 3 out of 3. I'll only get 2 out of 3. But I won't do that. Wow, you're not even gonna try for 3 out of 3? Just 2 out of 3 and you're done? Like that, that's it. Now I'm hoping we don't accidentally blow up this grass layer again. I don't think we will. I didn't think we'd blow it up then, so who knows. Can't wait for the accidental self-spleefing while I inevitably decide to remove this grass layer. I'm not... I mean, maybe. Maybe. We don't know yet. Maybe it's the thing. We'll find out. Let's have a look at the island from the sky. Oh, looks okay. You tell I'm having fun with Riptide. That was also part of why I went up into the sky, because I wanted to see if there was a bit of mist. I knew there was some that I had done. Yeah, we'll remove this and we'll put this in as a grass layer. See? You thought I was just being silly. Nope. It's actually... there was thought behind it. I know we've not finished like the underside, but yeah, we can get the top done. Not like that though. There you go. We could save a lot of time and just do this. So maybe I was combining fun and productivity. We're doing both together. Think. Yeah, kind of good. Ooh, that was close. drop off these items, and I think what we'll do, we're at like 7 hours. I think we'll carry on with this tomorrow. We've managed to get quite a lot done today, which is nice. But yeah, I need to go get ready to sort myself some food out. So yeah, let's head to the end screen and we'll go find someone to raid, shall we? Be saving quit. Let's open up the old Twitch room. See who's live. Oh, they're not playing Minecraft. That's a shame. Would have been nice to raid into them, but they're not playing the Mine of Craft. Let's go to Math. We're playing some Dragonfall SMP today. And I will catch you all next time, which will be tomorrow. You know the drill, though. If you're a subscriber, you copy the top message. If you're a viewer, copy the bottom one. And I will catch you all next time. Yeah, which will be tomorrow, same time, 10 AM UK. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for being here. Bye, everyone.